いた闇が吠え震えるデートに愛の歌高らかに踊り出る戦士たち心まで鋼鉄に武装する乙女悪を蹴散らして正義を示すのだ走れ高速の帝国歌劇団うなれ衝撃の帝国歌劇団私たち正義のために戦います。たとえそれが命を懸ける戦いであっても私たちは一歩も引きません。それが帝国歌劇団なのです。街の火が消え果てて怯えるデートに虹の色染め上げて踊り出る戦士たち暁に劇場を照らし出す乙女悪を滅ぼして正義を示すのだ走れ高速の帝国歌劇団うなれ衝撃の帝国歌劇団走れ高速の帝国歌劇団うなれ衝撃の帝国歌劇団一丁一丁ドゥビドゥドゥビドゥビドゥショータイム。ようこそ皆様。こんな素晴らしいお客様に囲まれて私たちはなんと幸せでしょう。この気持ちを伝えたくて歌い踊る華やかなショーの中に素晴らしい友情や恋や夢がいっぱい詰まっています。ショータイム幕が開き夢の始まり一丁タイム光の魔法があふれる一丁タイム今宵は心を開いて一丁タイム夢を楽しんでください。情熱と愛と優しさが私たちを支える客席の鼓動が拍手が私たちを励ます昭和愛と客席をつなぐ虹の架け橋昭和素敵今宵の夢よ昭和素敵 ショータイムこの興奮に胸躍る It's show time 幕が閉じれば全てが夢舞台では一生懸命私たちを演じる客席の愛と喜びが私たちの喜び昭和舞台と客席をつなぐ虹の架け橋昭和素敵今宵の夢よ昭和素敵素晴らしいお客様に囲まれて私たちなんて幸せ昭和素敵今宵の夢よ昭和素敵素晴らしいお客様に囲まれて私たちなんて幸せ It's show time show time It's show time show It's showtime!
Oh no, music's over? I'm not ready for that yet. We can't let the music be over already. Let's throw in another track. Okay, no more hot jams. We have a game. Hello, chat. Hi, Guinea. Monday, Pancat, Koyos. Someone in chat was complaining yesterday about not having an obscure Eastern visual novel on my stream. I mean, today's technically also not an obscure Eastern visual novel. Who knows? Not gonna out whoever that person is, right? Anyway, I hope you've all been doing well. Today, we are going to hit one of... I don't want to say this is one of my favorite series. I'm considerably more a fan of the music than I am... Well, let's switch over first. I'm considerably more a fan of the music than I am of the story and gameplay. Mostly because sometimes the gameplay gets really frustrating if you really want to hit a certain thing instead of just playing casually. This is Sakura Wars. In Japanese, it's called Sakura Taisen. And you probably have heard about it before. There's actually a version of it coming out, a soft reboot, coming out for the PS4 in 1 month. Literally 1 month. It comes out in April 28th in English. It will be only the second time a version of this game has come out in English. This game that we're playing is the first time it came out in English. It was also the 5th entry in the series, and probably the one that killed the series too. So it only makes sense to play it, right? English be like that. English kills video game franchises. The conceit of Sakura Wars, if you have never heard of this series for whatever reason, and that's fine, it's a little niche, is you lead a troop of girls who all have psychic powers, and let's let this go. I love that the airship is just called Ahab. We're gonna hang around on the screen for a bit because there's another Attract movie. You do not get to play as the horse, unfortunately. So again, the conceit of this game is that there are demons invading the world, and the only ones that can fight them are a bunch of girls with psychic powers, which they use to control robot suits. All of which, well, not the psychic powers, but you saw the robot suits and you saw the girls in the opening movie just now. But of course, they need to be led by a man. you played a man. This is Japan. This game came out in like 2005 in Japan.
夢と希望の新天地ニューヨーク、そこに一人の少年が降り立った時、未来への翼は空へと舞い上がる。桜大戦5、さらば愛しき人よ。
僕はでっかい男になるんだ。
摩天楼にバキューン。
But yeah, this is basically the entire mecha genre, unfortunately, where it always has to be a guy who leads. The fun of this is that there's a day-to-day life thing. I'm actually going to press start so I don't start another movie. But the fun of this is that you get two separate kinds of gameplay segments. You get a day-to-day life because the way these girls hide their activities is they pretend to be a theater troupe. In the original, actually, of course set in Japan, they would perform musicals. When they changed the setting to Paris, it was a revue. So just lots of not really connected little shows where each individual person got to showcase her own talents. It takes the same path here in New York. You're going to wonder why we don't really see a person named Sakura. Well, we will see a person named Sakura. She shows up for like the first 5 minutes of the game and then fucks off because she's not the main character in this game. So that's the life, day-to-day life part of the game. You're working in the theater, you're managing your relationships with these girls. It uses a system called LIPS. I don't remember what LIPS stands for anymore. But it was a timed interaction thing. And yes, lips as in like the two lips on your mouth. I think it's look, interact, press system or something like that. The thing is, it's a timed system, and that's the part I really hate about this game. You can hear the quotation in managing. Yeah, there's a definite quotation in managing. Your official role is ticket taker. So by day, that's what you do. By night, you guys get into those robots and you fight the demons. It's been a long time since I played this game, and I never even finished it, which is why this is eligible for my backlog. Let's begin.
Kasa, 僕は今、テイと東京に来ています。いよいよ今日から新たな生活の始まりです。あなたは。
お迎えに参りました。
はじめまして。自分はタイガ進次郎と言います。
So in Japan, the Imperial Assault Force, the Teikoku Kagekidan, as they're called in Japanese, is pretty famous. Both in the military for being a specialized unit that uses steampunk-powered steampunk robots, and also in everyday worlds, because they're a famous theater troupe. Fun fact, depending on how you the characters you use, Teikoku Kagekidan is both Imperial Assault Force and Imperial Theater Troupe. Is this generic guy us? Yes, this generic guy who is blushing in the corner already is unfortunately us. He looks like Sho from Zanki. He's not bad. Yes, she is in Project Cross Zone. This is one of Sega's flagship franchises. It was humongously popular from '96 when it debuted to like 2008 when the franchise died because this game did so badly. It was this game's fault. It was all this game's fault. So yeah, this was one of Sega's flagship franchises. They had like a whole cafe for this whole thing. And they would do dinner shows where the voice actresses and the voice actors actually would just go and act out stage shows as their characters. And by stage shows, not only do I mean like, oh, here's like a story from their everyday lives where they have to solve a problem, and also like just sort of fight bad guys, but no robots because robots were way too hard for them to put on stage in like the late 90s. So yeah, they would do that, but also they would act out a play within the play. And by play, I mean musical, because there was tons of singing. This is a musical mecha game, is what I'm saying.
大河少尉、こちらへ。帝国歌劇団の本部、大帝国劇場へお連れいたします。
Actually, let me go and change that a little. Let's do instant. You guys can read fast. I believe in you. Oh, the Cameratron. We can pick the theme song or a generic alarm, like the kind you snooze every morning. When you want to voice cute characters but end up having to become a stage performer, funny enough, most of the actresses that they use, if not all, were fairly famous in their own right, like voice actresses. Sakura here is voiced by Yokoyama Chisa, oops, wrong one, who has done many different characters. First one that comes to the top of my head is Sasami from Tenchi Muyo, Pretty Salmon, like the little blue-haired alien sister princess. I'm kind of curious what else she's voiced now. Nothing else that would be especially popular in outside of Japan, I guess. But she was fairly well known, just on like the strength of Tenchi Muyo alone. Of course, Tenchi Muyo itself is like a 90s series, so I kinda doubt anyone really knows what I'm talking about. A good portion of seiyuu, yeah, seiyuu is the word, have a variety of stage or music backgrounds. They do, like Megumi Hayashibara, who is most famously known as Rei Ayanami in Evangelion, or Jessie in Pokemon, or shit tons of other roles. She voiced Hello Kitty even. She had a whole freaking idol career going on. Like, she had #1, like, top of the charts hit albums and singles. Not all of them were for anime.
驚かれましたか？これにはちゃんと理由があるんですよ。一つは敵の目を欺くため、もう一つは歌や舞で都市に潜む魔を鎮めるため。そのために劇場があるんです。
Taiga here, our player character, and I'm also going to see if I can't balance the... Oh, I can't balance the sound. That sucks. Taiga here, our player character, knows the Imperial Assault Force from their military reports, as you can see from his military duds. I think they're considered part of the Navy in Japan. This whole quell the evil within the hearts of citizens through the magic of song and dance, basically their day jobs, he knows jack shit about that.
私たち花組は魔と戦い、平和を守る戦闘部隊としての歌劇団と、歌い踊り舞台に立つことで平和を維持する歌劇団、2つの顔を持っているんですよ。頑張ってくださいね。大神司令も期待されていましたよ。そういえば大河少尉は大神司令のお芋さんでいらっしゃるんですよね。そうだったんですか。あ、ほら着きましたよ。ここが大帝国劇場です。
中へどうぞ。大神司令がお待ちです。大神司令、大河新次郎少尉をお連れいたしました。
大河少尉、よく来たな。さくらくんもご苦労だった。
So this is Ogami Ichiro. In the first 4 games, because I said this one is actually game number 5, you play as him. He is the most bland character ever. It fits. If you're thinking designs look a little familiar, that's because these characters were designed by... Do I have the name right? The same guy who did Ah My Goddess and a bunch of Tales games. What's his name? Fujishima Kosuke. So he's a pretty well-known character designer, and for the longest time he was in charge of all the character designs for the Sakura Wars games. With the new game, the one that's coming out in April, they switched all that. With the new game, all our main characters are designed by the guy who did Bleach, Kubo Tite. But you see a bunch of other characters in the game. Not just the main group. The main group is the most important and they're designed by Kubo Tite, but there are a bunch of other characters in the game, and they're all designed by all sorts of different people, including Soejima Shigenori, who most people might know for Persona. Bland enough to be an X-Zone? Yeah. No, not only have they been in Project Cross Zone and its sequel, they were in Namco Cross Capcom too. Hey Kizuna! Welcome to me making fun of yet another series I really love.
さあ、大河少尉、大神司令にご挨拶を。
So this is Lips, where we have to pick. You saw that timer going around. That really freaks me out, gives me anxiety every time, which is why I never finished this game to begin with. You saw that there were this portrait changed background color. This portrait here in the corner. Yes, I'm using emulator because that's easier. This portrait here in the corner changed background color depending on the choice we chose. On top it said, "I'm your nephew, Shinjiro Taiga," and it was yellow, like he was cheerful, energetic. You know, the Genki kid. The one we chose, this blue, Lieutenant Taiga reporting for duty, is a more serious choice. Here's the thing about Lips. Not choosing is a choice on Lips. You can let the timer run out. Sometimes it's actually the right choice. You can see why this game makes me anxious.
いい顔だ。粉骨細心の覚悟を持って任務に当たってくれ。ところで大河少尉、挨拶をしてもらったのはいいのだが、実を言うと君が配属されるのはこの帝国艦撃団ではない。
And already our uncle is shooting down our hopes and dreams. Don't talk to anyone ever? No can do. You actually have to build up your relationships with them in the day-to-day life sim to make them better warriors in the robot fighting part. It's actually part of gameplay. It's great about this series that it makes everything tie together. It's still really, really anxiety-inducing. Yeah, see? This portrait right now, that's exactly how I feel.
大河新次郎少尉、君にニューヨーク歌劇団星組への配属を命ずる。
He came all the way to Tokyo, only to be sent to New York.
帝国歌劇団、パリ歌劇団に次いで作られた
This
都市
music
防衛
slap? Yeah,
組織
this is the main theme
それが
of the first
ニ
and
ューヨー
second
ク歌
games.
劇団星組だ
And just the theme song for the series as a whole, Geki Teikoku Kagekidan. We probably won't be hearing it very much though, because the New York troupe has its own theme song. We're just taking our time through this because this music slaps though.
君なら星組でも即戦力になるだろうと思うこちらから推薦させてもらった星組はまだ若い組織だ
His
君
face
が
is
中心
great.
となって隊をまとめていってほしい
You get that lieutenant is a lower officer rank, but man, is he young for officer. It might be a little bit of nepotism. He is considered a star member of the military, which is part of why he got assigned to this post. The other part is he has the psychic powers that let him control the robots. Not many men have those powers. It's just a grid RPG mecha game, or is it real-time RPG, or it's a grid mecha game. The reboot, the soft reboot coming out next month, is a real-time RPG. It kind of looks like Dynasty Warriors, actually. But the classics, 1 through 5, including this one, are strategy, turn-based strategy, so we're on a grid. It's kind of Fire Emblem, basically. Do their earrings indicate age? That might be the best question I've heard yet about Fujishima's designs.
お前ももう19歳だろ異国に行くことくらいでおじけづいてどうする
He's so happy kicking us off to New York where he doesn't have to give a shit about us anymore. What a nice uncle he is.
心配することはない俺もパリに留学したことがあるがなんとかなったものだよ
He's the same rank as Shepard. Hi, Robbie. You asked me about like a month ago what games I was planning on playing after Zanki Zero. Raging Loop, the werewolf game that we got through only one route of, was one of them. Here's the other one. Don't expect this to be the same as the theater that you're used to, but we're still gonna have fun. Yeah, it's very similar to Super Robot Wars. This game also shows up fairly often in Super Robot Wars because it's got robots and wars.
ニューヨークには俺の知り合いもいる連絡をしておくから何かあったら頼ればいいニューヨークの平和はお前にかかってる期待してるぞ信じろ
Look at him dressed so Japanese. The theater in this game, they don't do musicals quite as much
向こうに行
as
って耐え難い苦難にあったら
as they do.
だがその時まで決して開けるんじゃない
It's
ぞ
more like a talent show. I want to
それ
say
と
the
もう一つ
theater in this game is.
どんな相手でも自
It,
分を
it
信じてまっ
imitates
す
the
ぐに向
Parisian
き合え
Review,
信じろ
which
Yeah.
is the style they use
タイ
for
が
the
信じ
third
るを
game.
勝利健闘を祈る
はいありがとうございます
Unfortunately, this is the only game that was ever translated into English. Hi, Statue of Liberty. You are also very dangerous to go to right now. He may have just arrived via Ellis Island. This is not current day. This is also an alternate universe where steam became the main primary source of power instead of electricity. So all these like cars and the airships you see, they're all steam powered.
ここがアメリカ
100% the Statue of Liberty will be attacked in some way. Yeah,
僕の守る
it's
べ
definitely
き新
going to be
天地に
attacked.
着いたんだ
This is set like in 1920s, I believe.
ニューヨーク歌劇団が僕を待ってるんだもんな
I'm actually going to
でっ
go
かい
and
男になるんだ
look that up real quick.
侍の意地
But yeah, this is set in 1928. Oh, and because it's Japanese and very anime, you get the title card. The thing about this game, and the reason why I'm saying you've all just won an all expenses paid trip to New York goes a little into the backstory. So when they went to Paris for the third installment, a common complaint from the players and the fans of the series, and even the developers, was that they didn't actually get to tour Paris. Like, you didn't get to go see the Eiffel Tower or the Arc de Triomphe or anything like that. So, for the game set in New York, they decided, hey, let's make that kind of tourism possible. I'm not gonna say it's actually accurate or anything because, again, this game takes place in alternate 1928. Dewey beats Truman. Oh man, I don't think Japan would have understood that one at all. Is Planters partially obscured so they didn't have to pay them to use their name? Absolutely. It's very common in Japan to use knockoff names. I mean, it's common in the US too. It's just that in Japan, you're less likely to identify it if you don't know the Japanese brands. Isn't this about to be the Great Depression? Shh, no it ain't. Steampunk. Steam has made everyone prosperous. Unless you mean the present day. The present day is pretty much the Great Depression. Yeah, Guinea's got it. They all look so different. Their skin, their eyes and hair, it truly is a melting pot. But it looks like whoever was supposed to pick me up is running late. Thief? In the middle of the day? I can't just stand by and watch. I have to go after him! He's gonna run in the New York City streets. in his kimono. Oh, those are so obviously thieves. They're bank robbers. A Japanese sword, a cowgirl on a horse with a Japanese sword. New York is secretly London. London wishes it were New York. Yeah, see, it's America. It's got a cowboy. It's America. See this goddamn timer? It even has the little dun 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 timer sound. Horses are fairly common around Central Park. There are horse-drawn carriages, as Koyos points out. They're usually rip-offs. Cops also ride them too, especially near Central Park. You won't really find them outside of the Central Park areas. Like, so the streets right around Central Park, especially Central Park South, and in the park itself. My name is the sound of rain on the dusty hardpan. Well, nice to meet you, sound of rain on the dusty hardpan. We've met a weeb cowboy. Cowgirl. We've met a weeb cowgirl. Sora. Welcome to New York.
一足遅かったか。逃げ足だけは速いやつだ。ん？ Hey boy、 そのドル袋。
Hey boy is in English. Oh, I should explain. This game, when it came out in English in 2010 by Nice America, so, you know, if you got That's About Its translation, that's cool. When it came out in English, the main game came with an English soundtrack, sound option. So they dubbed everything. But if you bought the premium edition, you would get Japanese voices, but it played on an entirely separate disc. That's the version we're playing, just because I like one of the Japanese voice actresses in this game. Why does the horse wear a mask? Does the horse have a secret identity?
おい、現行犯で逮捕する。盗んだ金持って立ってるとは間抜けな強盗だぜ。
We just stepped foot in New York and we're already getting arrested. The horse wears a mask because its rider made it wear a mask. Our poor character didn't steal anything. And then he tells the truth, but it's the stupidest result.
Please. 話なら警察署で聞いてやるよ。ほら、さっさと車に乗れ。
Also, I love the gratuitous English in the Japanese voice track. Alright, well. Game over.
ニューヨークはいいなあ。ビル高いけど。
Well, maybe not game over after all.
Nice to meet you, 新次郎。ミーは謎の貿易商、雄一香山。
Kayama here is also a major character in the first 4 games, where he kind of acts as a backup for your main character. You know, bland old uncle who kicked us off to New York with like literally nothing but a bag of stones or some shit. Thing is, he was also a lieutenant who was considered to lead the force, except he didn't have enough psychic powers. He's gonna act as our advisor for the game in his swanky suit. Oh, I'm sorry, not advisor, mysterious merchant.
それはさておき。ねえ、警部。彼はミーの知り合い。分かってるね。
Oh, the gratuitous bad English. Me no shiriai.
くそ、香山。またお前か。代行監督権振りかざしやがって。いつか思い知らせてやるからな。
The game just makes you want to play a Bakano game. Fun fact, there are actually Bakano games. They were probably only released in Japanese. Well, we're happy to see a Japanese name and face.
You are welcome! 君を無事に送り届けるのが俺の仕事だからな。
Basically, we got into this mess because he was late. He was late.
Yes, その通り。さあ、車に乗ってくれ。ニューヨーク歌劇団の本部に案内しよう。
And that's our theater, the Little Lip Theater. Those are not little lips.
さてと、ここが今日からお前がお世話になるリトルリップシアターだ。
You quell evil through the magic of song and dance, just like in Japan?
よく知ってるな。だが、この劇場の役割はそれだけじゃないぞ。さまざまな人種の人たちが感動を共有し、一つとなる。ここは理想のニューヨークの縮図なんだ。
ミスター香山。
お迎えご苦労様でした。今日は道も混んでいたから大変だったでしょう。あら、そちらにいる少年は？
The kid, it's the new guy.
大神司令の推薦で帝国歌劇団から派遣されてきた大河進次郎少尉です。
この子が？でも聞いていた話では
The perfect New York as opposed to the disappointing New York. Yeah, the one I live in. I would definitely hate to have the view of those lips from an office. I would like to see the poor sucker who's stuck with that view.
あ、ごめんなさい。私はラチェット・アルタイル、ニューヨーク歌劇団星組の隊長です。
This is the lobby of this particular theater, yes. Ratchet Altair used to lead the generically named European division, European Combat Review. We meet her in Sakura Wars V, and she also has a prominent role in the movie. They released a whole ass movie for this. They released like multiple TV series, OVAs, whole ass fucking movie. This game was like this series was a major cash cow for Sega, and then this game killed it all. Her name is Ratchet. What is she? Is Transformer?
意外だった？星組の隊長が女性だということ？それとも他に何か？
As far as I know, she is the only woman to have ever led a combat troop in Sakura Wars. It's always been a guy, otherwise. Our uncle, dear old uncle back in Japan, who kicked us off to New York, he led too. He led both Paris and Japan. That's how little they trust women in this game, even though women are the only ones who can pilot these robots. Remember, even though I have something selected out of those options, if the timer runs out and I don't actually press confirm to select an option, it counts as not saying anything. Oh, whoops. There we go. Push the button. We're going serious and polite. We're making our dude a serious, polite dude.
頼もしいわね。それじゃ今日から厳しくやらせてもらうわよ。
And that little sound you heard means we did it good. She likes us better for it. I don't remember all the right options, so I'm gonna fuck up a couple of times, don't worry.
元気のいい部下が入って私も嬉しいわ。
それでは引き渡し完了ということで、ラチェット隊長、よろしくお願いします。
はい、ご苦労様、ミスターカヤマ。
進次郎、何かあったらロマン堂って店に来い。いつもはそこにいるから。仕上げしっかりやれよ、進次郎。
Oh, the Japanese English.
では大河君、私たちも行きましょうか。司令の部屋は屋上にあるわ。それとここは公共の場よ。一般の方も多いわ。隊長と呼ぶのは不適切ね。
So, for a place set in New York, that's one nice bamboo grove all the way in back.
司令は何でも派手にやりたがるから。ほら、あの建物が司令のお部屋よ。失礼します。司令、帝国歌劇団からの新入隊員が到着しました。
おお、こんばんは。こんにちは。おはようございます。
the manager of this theater, is also a weeb. This is needlessly ostentatious for the roof of a skyscraper. It is very ostentatious. You'll get used to it. That's what Sakura Wars is. Ostentatious on all fronts.
こちらがサニーサイドシレリトルリップシアターのオーナーでもいらっしゃるの？
You're unsure of what climates bamboo can grow in, Robbie? Bamboo is actually very, very durable. It can grow in most climates. Disney actually grows a whole shit ton of bamboo, and they use it to hide like behind the scenes areas, like especially in Epcot, or like they use it to hide like backstage areas, and it also, because it's a fairly durable building material, and also good for eco reasons. It's just all over the place.
ようこそタイガ進次郎君。ニューヨーク歌劇団司令サニーサイドだ。
He doesn't actually say, "May I call you Shin?" As well, maybe you could hear if you understood Japanese. Bamboo is an invasive species at times, because it is so durable and it can grow just about anywhere.
みんなからは敬意と愛情をたっぷり込めてサニーって呼ばれてるよ。
呼んでません。
ラチェットは相変わらず冷たいね。ま、それが君の魅力だからさ。
We are totally gonna call this guy Sunny from now on.
ま、いろいろあると思うけど、頑張ってくれたまえ。
This is my chance to prove my dedication. So we can adjust how fervent we are about this. You can see how red it goes when I get all the way.
どうしたんだよ、タイガー君。黙ってちゃわからないだろう。
The problem is I didn't actually press confirm just now. So that was a case where the timer ran out and you did not make a choice.
それじゃあ深呼吸をしてもう一回言ってみよう。さあ、どうぞ。
Luckily, the game lets you try again. I'll do my best, maybe? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Mm, 今度は威勢がいいね。やっぱり若者はこうじゃないとさ。
So as you're seeing, lips can take many forms. I say many, but I think there's like only about a few more, honestly. It mostly shows up in the form of dialogue choices. But there are also times where you can look around at things.
ま、楽しくやろうよ。人生はエンターテイメント。これが僕のモットーさ。
And the characters do react if you look in the wrong place. My screen is flickering a little at the top. I really hope that's not coming up on stream.
では早速だが、この紙に書いてある住所に行きたまえ。
ビレッジ地区に大学のアパートを用意したわ。まずは荷物を置いてらっしゃい。
Oh, how nice. Just steps foot in New York and he already has an apartment in the East Village. What the hell? I want that. Like, come on. Do you know how expensive that shit is now?
ああ、そうだ、タイガー君。君、腹切りをしたことはあるのかい？
Harakiri, if you're not familiar with it, is the act of cutting open your stomach. It's suicide. It's ritual suicide. It is the actual term for ritual suicide as compared to seppuku.
OK、それならよろしい。失敗しても腹切りで済むと思ってもらったら困るからね。
Yeah, we don't want your guts all over the street, Shinster.
腹切りは責任を逃れることだろう。この国でやっていきたいのなら結果で責任を取るべきだ。
Case in point, and please excuse me for getting political here, the past 3 years.
以上。それじゃあ行ってらっしゃい。
Let's take a look at the menu options for a bit. Right now we have no girls on, we have like met none of the girls. So you see 5 empty slots. But if you saw the opening Attract movie, we've seen all 5 girls in there. We'll meet them over the course of this playthrough. I mentioned that you have to improve your relationship with these girls to make sure that they fight better in battles. This is where you can see that relationship status. You can also see how they feel about each other, because, you know, to work together as a team, you all gotta work well together, which means you probably have to like each other, right? At the very least, tolerate each other? Option is the same as always. Does not let me... Okay, yeah, I want vibration function off. It does not let me adjust audio balance.
Koko doko? さっきの道を曲がったのが良くなかったのかな。
She's getting ever closer.
Goめんなさい。怪我はないですか？僕そのメモってこれのこと？ぶつかった時に落ちたみたいだけど。
She doesn't look familiar at all to you, does she, chat? No idea who this person is.
ビレッジ。ねえねえ、ビレッジに行くの？僕も一緒に連れてってくれないかな。僕ビレッジに行く途中で迷子になっちゃったんだよ。お願いだから連れてって。もう僕一人じゃどうしようもないんだよ。
Let's be nice. Wonder if she recognizes us. Well, no, she wouldn't. This is the first time we're meeting after all.
え？君侍なの？あ！侍だ！侍がいる！僕侍大好き！
But she's such a weeb.
憧れちゃうな。忠義のために剣を取り、桜のごとく潔し。
Look at that blushing portrait in the corner. It's got like scrolling hearts in the background and everything.
いつか僕も愛とレッドサンを携えて。いやや、現れたな悪党ども。この紋所が目に入らぬか。とりゃー！
Who This game brought to you by the Committee for Shogun Restoration. Don't put any ideas in her head. She might do it.
大丈夫。ごめんね。僕妄想する癖があって。そうだお侍さん。せっかくだし君の名前も教えてよ。僕はね、ジェミニサンライズ。テキサス生まれのテキサス育ち。ジェミニって呼んで。
So, if you guessed she was Texan, feel free to be proud of yourself, chat. Just to point out, her name isn't Gemini Sunrise. It's Gemini Sunrise. Like Jiminy Cricket, Gemini.
お侍さんのことは進次郎でいいかな。
What she's doing here in Japanese is she's asking to call us straight up by our first name. Taiga's our last name, Shinjiro's the first name. So she's going straight to Shinjiro without any san or sama or kun or chan. No respect at all. We're shiny. You were thinking Lone Ranger and Silver while she was on screen. Was it the horse? Couldn't be the horse. Oh yeah, I should be reading these out loud, shouldn't I? Nah. What are we here to do? Well, no one's supposed to know about the combat review, so I think she'll like someone passionate. Look at us just burning up in the background, too. Oh yeah, she likes the passionate dudes. We'll become big and meaty as one of Maggie's hamburgers. The other thing about this game is, I said in every game you play as a male protagonist. That was a tiny bit of a lie, just a tiny bit. This game actually got a prequel game called Sakura Wars V. If that sounds weird to you, don't worry. It is very weird. It was episode 0, and it was a prequel focusing entirely on her, because if you can't guess that she's the main character of this game by now, then you got another thing coming. But it was basically about her in Texas deciding to make her way to New York. And also how much of a weeb she is. Maggie is probably a character in that game. I haven't played it. Oh wait, no, Maggie is not. That says Maggie's store. I've never actually been able to read that before. This game is cursed because it theoretically takes place 10 years after World War I. Why does he get to live in a brownstone? And it looks like she's our new neighbor, too. They told me to clean up the new guy's room, so here I am. Doesn't that imply that you haven't cleaned up our room yet?
ってきちゃダメでしょ。
If you have your thoughts about her, don't worry, you're not off the mark.
嘘ですよ。ここは私たちが管理している部屋なんですもん。
Excuse me, ladies, but there seems to be a misunderstanding. I guess we now have to share this apartment together. Time to start my new harem life.
もう聞き分けのない子ね。いいわよ。なんならお姉さんと二人で住む。
She's totally down for the harem life. Actually, I like the other girl. Let's go ahead and do that. The other girl being the tiny girl in the back.
ほう、はっきり言ってくれるじゃない。僕ちゃんはアンリが好みってわけ。
She looks a little mad at us now.
私こんなの嫌いだもん。
She's also a little mad at us. You can hear the unhappy sound.
どうせならもっと背が高くてハンサムで優しい人の方がいいもん。
So she don't like us either. But she's saying that we're not her type. She wants someone taller and handsome and more gentle.
ブラム、助けて。私この人苦手だよ。
She probably wouldn't be wrong except for the fact that we're probably only about her height.
あらまあ、振られちゃったわね、僕。ペータ。ブラムさん、アニさん。あ、ジェミニさん、お使いから戻ってたんですね。実は彼が例の新入隊員なんです。
That's right. I'm Shinjiro Taiga and I'll be part of your team from now on. Let's get to know each other very closely. Insert frying pan to the face. Shinjiro goes flying out the window. End scene.
嘘、この子が？もっといかめしい人だと思ってたのに。
Rugged, stubbly.
まあいいわ。はじめまして、タイガ。私はプラム・スパニエル。リトルリップシアターでドリンクバーを仕切ってるの。よろしくね。この子は吉野アンリ。売店で売り子をしてるの。ほら、アンリ。さっきは。
We kind of did deserve it. Women are more prone to stabbing men at random in the 20s, so Taiga's taking a big risk. It's okay. He's a man's man. He lives for risk. Yeah, we were terribly rude to both of them.
これで仲直りっと。今日から一緒に働くんですもの。仲良くしなくっちゃね。あ、そうだ。これ新入隊員さんに渡すように言われてたの。シアターの制服と懐中時計、男の身だしなみセットよ。早速だけど着てみてくれる？さてと、これで役目は果たしたし、私たちそろそろシアターに戻らなくちゃ。
Do you just go traipsing around New York in that French-made uniform, Plum?
ジェミニー、あんたは新入隊員さんとニューヨークを一回りしてきなさいな。わかりました。それじゃあ進次郎、ニューヨーク観光にレッツゴー。
And so we begin the daily life portion. In the original games, you got to walk around the theater and town a little. Here's Maggie. Her face at that angle looks strange. New York is made up of a few different districts. Where we are now is the village. When we reach the end of an area, we'll see an exit sign. If we hit the X button there, we'll move to another area. What was that sound? Thank you, Shingiro. So that was the Star Division. In case you didn't really catch a glimpse of that CGI, those were robots. Sounds like they're fighting somewhere in Midtown. Let's go check out the battle. Let's get up close and personal to where the big robots are fighting. So this is Cafe Samba. What does that say? 6th Avenue? Something and Avenue. If that's supposed to be the branch of the New York Public Library at Bryant Park is not in the village. This is just a library. Let's whisper, we're in the library. She's already comparing us. We're losing our romantic interest to a romantic interest. She doesn't like boys in general. Anyway, as you can see from that incident, when we go around town, we can stop by places and we'll meet people. And we can do those little events to get to know people better. This is Gemini's place. Wait, what? New York, but it's a dream state New York, so it's laid out as fucked, yeah. There's exit. There's our place. Somewhere in here is a horse. Somewhere. You can see the pocket watch in the corner. Time does move in this game. And here's Maggie. So Gemini wants some apples and carrots from her. Who knows why? Here's the theater, with its giant-ass lips. Here's the village, and yeah, the village is around there. And there's Midtown. Right near the, southeast bit of Central Park, in fact. Very swanky Midtown here. So this is Midtown. Where did that incident happen? Ratchet, as the captain of the Star Division, should have been fighting in the robots. The robots are fighting near the apartments. This doesn't sound like it'll end well. It wasn't bad enough for me to actually join the fight. I just went to check on them. You see Jersey, there are points because you see Jersey. But we just wanted to see the robot fight. Well, Ratchet said it was near the apartment, so I guess we're gonna go see the robot fight. This is one apartment. That's exit. Central Park. With the Central Park hot dog stands. Romando, which is Kayama's store. Cell phones didn't exist in the 1920s, Monday. Instead, what you have is a radio. The Gold Plaza Hotel. Here's Fifth Avenue. Well, let's look at everything but the apartments. If we go shopping along with Rachette, this skirt is $500. That sounds accurate for Fifth Avenue. When do you think I'll find out I'm a beautiful girl? I tried my best to not bring it all the way down. So Rachette is the kind of fancy ratchet person who shops at Fifth Avenue stores. The Gold Plaza Hotel is very fancy and all decorated in gold. Gemini is also running around like a little kid. She shouldn't be allowed to do that, really. How are we and Gemini getting along? Let's be optimistic. She seems to like that. She wants the two New York newbies to help each other out. Meanwhile, Gemini's just running around all over the lobby breaking shit. And then dragging us out before we get a chance to look at it ourselves. I want to say that these banners that he has in front of his store are a very Japanese thing. I don't really see them much in New York. But yes, because Gemini works at the theater too, she knows who Kayama is. This is such a niche store. How is it surviving near Fifth Avenue? Maybe not in 2020 Earth 602 New York. You're right, I need to find a parallel dimension. Universe, whatever. Perfect for a weeb. That samurai wig you ordered should be here by the end of next week. She ordered a samurai wig. So, Monday, you mentioned the cell phone. As you can see, our watch doubles as a phone. Can we please have a few minutes? So some things aren't timed, like this one. And when they're not timed, then you can see on the right side of the screen. It kind of blocks the flow. let's ask for a few minutes. Even though they're not timed, you can see his reactions changed a little. His expression changed a little when I was shuffling back and forth between the top and bottom one. So the answer you give is still important. Alright, let's go check out the battle scene. I wonder what their secret identities are, because in Sakura Wars, this is what a superhero looks like, a robot suit pilot. Could we give our candid, unbiased opinion about the New York Combat Review? He could act like he's one of them, but... let's pretend we're their biggest fan. The timer makes it really hard to explain my choices before I select it. So as you can see, we can go around the theater too. Henri, angry little girl, runs the gift shop. I'm much more experienced than you are. She's rubbing it in. If you call me boss, I'll tell you. Maybe. This one I'm just gonna let run out. So one of the things the game does is it takes because the main characters that you can quote unquote date are also actresses. They sell photos as souvenirs, like print photos. They're called bromides because 1928. You can collect these bromides. It is an actual thing that you should be collecting bromides in this game, actually. It helps build relationships. So there's the gift shop, where Henri works, and here's the bar, the drink bar. Drink bar, where Plum works and sells organic cookie. Yeah, thank you, Sunrise. Gemini. Organic cookie. Nice and big and bold. They were really on this trend way before anyone else was in 1928 New York. Robbie is horrified. Just one person running the bar. And she has time to go hug people too. And asked what part of her body we think is the most attractive. So this is another lips option where you can examine things. Like so. So we can say her eyes are the most attractive. Her lips are the most attractive. Her hair is the most attractive part of her body. Arms. You can see we can leave the lips. Sometimes we can examine the background as well. But that's not an option here because we're supposed to pick a part of her body to say is attractive. Her waist, and yes, this is an option. There's a little heart over it. We're not picking this option. Monday says arm. It's her uniform. Whoops. You won't find a sexier uniform in all of New York. She guarantees it. I guess in the 1920s they didn't have Hooters yet. Do you want to work at the bar with me, Tiger? Then you can wear the same uniform. So not only is Plum the sole person who works Luckily, we're already at the theater. But since it hit that time limit, the game is automatically moving us. You bet he'd be cute in it. So yes, time does matter. Time actually passes when you are running around and examining things. Every action you do in this game uses up a little bit more time. So while we're running around, we might still be okay. But say talking to Andre, talking to Plum, making that stop in Romando to see Kayama, all of that took up a little bit more time. If we had said we were heading back right away for that other choice, and they would have just shifted us straight here. But yeah, so the thing about Plum is not only was she the only one manning the bar in that uniform, no less, she also acts as a waitress. All her, baby. I'm gonna go and change this up a little. Normal. Because there's going to be a lot of X button pushing otherwise. So, we're back. Look at that swanky ass elevator.
スバルは見た。若き日本人を。
ちょうどよかったわ、大河君。こちらは同じ日本出身の
ニューヨーク歌劇団星組九条スバル。
So we saw Subaru in the opening video. That opening video spoiled that Subaru is actually a female. So that question's irrelevant.
スバルは言った。男か女かということは器の問題に過ぎない。
But Subaru adopts a very
僕は九条スバルという存在。それ以上でも
gender
それ
doesn't
以下で
matter
もない。
non-binary mindset. The game doesn't stick very well to it because this was back in 2005 and also Nice America.
スバルは思う。日本人同士であること。それに何の意味があるのかと。
Yes, let's be friends on the basis of our shared
皆同じ
ethnicity.
であり、皆異なる。日本人であるということを特別なことだと考える。それは間違いだ。
スバル、大河君はね、日本の帝国歌劇団からここに派遣されたのよ。
スバルは忠告する。彼の代わりは君には務まらないと。
Subaru has very high opinion of someone. We just don't know who.
そのことは気にしないで。さあ行きましょう。エレベーターが行ってしまうわ。あら、サジータ楽屋にいるはずなんだけど。ちょっと待ってね。近くにいると思うから探してくるわ。
Oh, you may have noticed something. Here in the Star Division, and I'm pausing it just because I want to talk. Here in the Star Division, everyone so far has had very starred names. Altair, Richette's last name, the North Star. Subaru, which is the name of the Pleiades in Japanese. Gemini, the constellation, except it's pronounced Gemini for God knows what reason, and Sagitta, as in Sagittarius. Because it is such a very weird name, in the English version, they actually renamed her to Chiron Archer.
Oh yeah? 君は
坊や、ここで何やってんの？一般のお客様が楽屋に立ち入られては困るわ。そうだけど、ひょっとして坊や、私に会いに来たのか？トップダンサーに会いたい気持ちはわかるけど、規則は規則だからね。さあ、客席に戻ってもらえる？でないとこちらもそれなりの対応を取らせてもらうわよ。
She'll have to take care of us. Subaru's not going to help us out at all. Let's just be silent.
黙ってたらわかんないだろ。ほら、何か言いたいことがあるんじゃないのかい？
Who is Aquarius? There's no main character named based off Aquarius.
今日から入ったタイが信じる。
Unfortunately.
なんだって？この坊やがシアターのスタッフ？サニーサイドのやつ、こんな幼い子供を働かせるなんて立派な児童労働法違反だぞ。坊や、一緒においで。あのインチキスーツに一言言いに行くよ。
So, Sagitta has
私の本職は弁護士だからね。
very strong feelings about injustices because she's a lawyer.
さあ、早くしな。このままだとあんたも罪を犯すことになるよ。
She's threatening us with the law already.
スバルは言った。やれやれと。
Subaru don't give a shit.
ちょっとサニーサイド、これはどういうことなの？
おいおいサジータ、今日はどんな難題が飛び出すのか
な？分かってるの？14歳以下の労働が法律で禁止されてるってこと？
ね、サジータ、さすがの僕でもそれぐらいは知ってる。
法律は守らなければ意味がない。使いこなせなければ価値がない。知ってるだけではダメなのよ。
This game is mildly cringe. Welcome to 2005 Japan.
犯罪者だなんて私は認め
And
るわけにはいか
also
ない。
Nice America.
それは困ったね。タイガ君、君からもこの弁護士さんに何か言ってあげてよ。
He's leaving us to take care of it ourselves. Or actually 19 years old. He's 19 years old. You weren't wrong when you said he looked a little young to be a lieutenant.
そんなわけないだろ。どこをどう見たって10歳かそこらじゃないの。
He's 19. Yeah, he's 19.
いいんだよ坊や。どうせこいつに19歳って答えろって言われてんだろ。坊やの悪いようにはしないから。でも正直に話さないと別の罪に問われることになるよ。
だからさ、日本人って年齢より幼く見えるんだってば。それに彼はスタッフじゃない、ニューヨーク歌劇団の新入隊員だよ。盆栽を形作るための針金として日本から
You
輸
can
入したん
imagine
だ。
she's not going to take well to leadership from a 19-year-old boy.
坊やがニューヨーク歌劇団星組の新入隊員。どういうこと？こんなひよっこをよこすなんて。私たちも舐められたもんだね。だいたい日本から来るのは大神一郎のはずだろ。立派な契約違反じゃないか。とっとと坊やを帰らせて一刻も早く大神一郎に星組へ来てもらうべきだ。
By the way, if you've
早
ever
急な対
seen
応を頼むよ。
The Prince of Tennis
それじゃ
Sujita's Japanese voice might sound familiar to you
ああ、
because she's voiced by the
言っちゃ
same
った
person who does Ryoma in the Prince
サ
of
ジ
Tennis
ータは
series.
すぐに怒るからな。沸点が低い。歌詞70度ぐらい。
Oh yeah, he didn't know.
我々は帝国歌劇団に最高級品を要求した。
He didn't know he was
君じゃない。
supposed to, he was replacing his uncle.
星組は出来たての舞台だからね。盆栽を形作るためには素晴らしい
So
針
now
金が
he's gonna,
必要なのさ。
now our main character is gonna have a rough case of imposter syndrome to boot.
はっきり言ってしまえばそうだね。
And in fairness, he has
どう
it
したの？
kind of
暗い
rough
顔をして
too.
楽屋にいなかったから探して
He
た
was
の
all
よ。
excited for his new post in Tokyo. And he gets kicked off on a boat to New York by the uncle he so admires. And told no one actually wants him here.
嘘ではありません。私たちが望んだのは大神一郎、あなたではないわ。
Let's take a little angry tack.
確かにすぐに言わなかったことは申し訳なかったと思うわ。でもあなたが望まれていなかったのは変わりようのない事
She
実。
definitely wasn't expecting him.
ニューヨーク歌劇団でもあなたの扱いをどうするか決めかねていたの。大河君、よく聞きなさい。ここはアメリカ、実力主義の国よ。もしあなたが星組として戦いたいのなら、まずは結果を見せなさい。そう、結果よ。あなた自身の行動をもって私たちを納得させなさい。ここアメリカでは全ての人にチャンスが与えられています。自分でチャンスをつかみなさい。それができないのなら
And then we're gonna
改
return
め
you.
て大神一郎を呼ぶまでです。あなたをゆっくりと育てている余裕はないの。急がないと私は。そろそろ時間ね。申し訳ないけど公演の準備があるから。
Got no time for you. Sorry, too
私たちの
bad,
ミュー
so
ジカルを
sad.
見て自分に何ができるのかよく考えてみなさい。
Just accept we're gonna be mad. He's the kid here and, and they're adults. Technically, he's considered an adult. It sucks, but he actually is considered an adult. Don't worry, there will be actual kids in this game much later. I just want to point out that Sajita's a lawyer by day, stage actress at night, and then also does the whole robot pew-pew thing. Excuse me, is that an elephant? That's very likely an elephant. So yes, right now the Star Division has only 2 members in its troupe. Sajita and Subaru. And Ratchet is their commander, captain.
これが本場のミュージカルか。
Welcome to Broadway, chat! The cleaners aren't paid enough. They probably borrowed the elephant from the Central Park Zoo. Again. She's a lawyer by day, stage actress by night, and now she has to go fight in Giant Robot right after she performed. I'm not doing anything, by the way. The controller's down on the table. He's just running on his own.
Tyler君、あなたを作戦指令室に入れることはできないわ。あなたには司令から別途指示が出ています。
Yes, get a military man to come here. Tell him he's going to do combat troop stuff.
掃除も大切な仕事よ。行きなさい。
And
タイ
then
が信
dump
じろ
him
少
in
尉
the theater.
これは命令です。
He really gets the short end of the stick. He really does, this kid. They hired him into a minimum wage job. They really did. Straight from the military into a minimum wage job. So now that we've met a couple of members, you can see how they're reacting to us. If they like us more, they'll be even more motivated. As it is, they're just barely motivated because they're motivated for save the country from evil reasons. You'll notice that Gemini is here on this list, but not on this list. That's because Gemini is not considered part of the combat troop. So, and even then, you can see the 2 who are already members of the troop don't really trust each other. That's just a regular old line there. They also don't really trust Shinjiro. Good thing we're not fighting with them yet. So, like any good proactive person, he's going to go complain to this dude's mansion in the middle of Central Park. That's not a thing. I want to point out there's no mansion in the middle of Central Park. This whole shit with the Buddha statue and the torii. Let's not focus on the garden. Oh, we're already getting sent back to Japan. Maybe not in 2020 Earth 602 Central Park. I really hope you're going to remember this designation for the next time I stream this, Guinea. It'll be a week. I'm going to do this every Friday. You better remember that this is Earth 602 and not Earth 601 or something like that.
私は決して忘れはしない。積もる恐れや苦しみは空に向かって昨日去った。さあ、鳥たちよ、自由な鳥よ、私の心をあげよう。
That's rude. She's in a wheelchair. I wonder what's wrong with her.
おはようございます。
Maybe you should be sent back to Japan.
あなたもご一緒にどうですか。鳥たちに果物をあげていたのですけれど。
Okay, you know what? I may actually just go and switch back to pushing buttons.
Yo よかった。やっと笑ってくれましたね。私、ダイアナ・カプリスと申します。あなたは
So Diana Caprice here, as you can tell by her having a voice, also a profile pic, and she showed up in the opening cutscene, is another major character. And if it's not obvious, her last name is based off Capricorn. She's also the nicest character we've met so far.
何かあったんですか。私でよければご相談に乗りますよ。
My boss is really mean to me. I finally met a nice person. Let's be honest with her. I spent all day doing mindless chores. I didn't come to America to be a housemaid.
そんなに落ち込まないでください。今は雑用ばかりかもしれませんけど、一生懸命にやっていればきっと誰かが認めてくれるはずですよ。さあ、顔を上げて。あなたに暗い顔は似合いませんよ。大丈夫。 あなたには未来という可能性があるんですもの。
Congrats, Monday. You are the nicest character in this game.
その調子です。私は毎朝ここにいますから。
I mean, in comparison,
またお話ししましょう。
she's kind of stuck in the wheelchair. To her, she probably feels like he has a better life just because he can walk.
頑張ってくださいね、タイガさん。
Time to take some tickets. We have to practice our ticket ripping technique. These two really have no patience or time for Taiga. You're about as useful as a toilet. I'm sorry to say Sajida doesn't seem to realize how useful toilets really are. Like, where do you go to the bathroom? Cleaners are useful? No, Robbie. I think she's referring to his use in the military part. He is doing cleaning. He's being made to clean. Even a toilet can be useful. So we've improved our relationship with Ratchet and Subaru just from that. And also with Sajida, who, for a lawyer, doesn't seem to realize the terrible argument she just made. Oh, you're way too close. You're too up close. Being proud of being the toilet is giving you Golden Boy flashbacks. Well, Golden Boy was kind of popular with the ladies. That's exactly the route we want to go down. Also, we're not the only cleaner. Gemini is actually the cleaner. We're her assistants, if anything. You're also really close, Gemini. I just love cleaning with you. It's like we became a real man overnight. But no, we got some resolve thanks to Diana. It's fair to say that. He was feeling really down, and now he feels good about doing it. They have to do the green room and the rooftop garden. The rooftop garden must be the worst. Are they the only cleaners? They are the only cleaners. And the only one actually hired as a cleaner is Gemini here. How? Remember, Gemini said she wanted to be an actress. She came to New York to be an actress. The Little Lip Theater is a theater. And they probably don't really want anyone to stumble, just anyone to stumble into their secret base of operations with, you know, the robots and stuff. They're cleaning before a show. That's one hell of a time limit. Right, well, time to clean. What's this? To the review facilities. That was to the lobby. Well, we want to go to the rooftop garden to clean it. You can just hire someone. You can hire someone just for the lobbies and for the office and stuff, the facilities and stuff. Yes, that's a hot bath in there. That's a hot spring. They put a hot spring on top of a skyscraper. They could, but also probably cheap, because remember, this is a new company set up. That's why they wanted someone to come. So could this go? I am not rich. I live in New York. How could I possibly be rich? I'm not saying that having two cleaners for this entire building with giant lips on the roof, especially if she had to clean the giant lips on the roof, I'm not saying that makes sense. I'm just saying there are reasons. A lot of those reasons are capitalism, because this is America. So Subaru here is also a genius. A polyglot genius. So, I'm going to point out the line right before this was Shinjiro going, "This one's a Chinese," and Subaru's going, "No, that's Russian." Shinjiro's Japanese. They use Chinese characters. How does he not know what Chinese looks like? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. But yes, Subaru is very studious. Also, a surprisingly skilled performer of the classical Japanese arts. Guess how old Subaru is. Guess, I dare you. As a reminder, Taiga is 19. So Subaru just tells us that they'll have to go back to the library to return those books. That's your hint that if you want to get to know Subaru better, you're probably going to want to go to the library bunch. Taiga's uncle heard that he was going to America and was like, "I'm not subjecting myself to that." Can you blame the uncle? He had a nice cushy job. He already subjected himself to this once before, when he went to Paris. Ratchet is having some issues staying concentrated while she's in battle. She's trying to figure that out. Because she's got to be an effective leader. So this has become a microphone, because we can speak with her. The magnifying glass is to examine things, or to look at things. again with the boobs. Or we can exit out of the lips. Let's look at her face. Her hair is really blonde and shiny. Maybe you shouldn't touch an older lady's hair, Shinjiro. As you can see, there's an option for us to pet her head now. We can pet our boss's head. This is a fact of life. If you're dressing up in a suit, it's better if you can get it kind of tailored to you, even like ready to wear suits. Just get it tucked a little to fit you. It looks much better. Alright, let's talk. Imagine thinking she has a chance to take a day off in this place that can't even afford its own separate cleaners. Maybe I should be a captain. Ouch, we got called the brown noser. She's happy about it, but we got called the brown noser. Alright. Let's give her a pet. She does not like the pet. She is very unhappy with the pet. So unhappy with the pet. We did not have to pet her, by the way. We could have just left the lips. There was a little running logo. Let's go down to the review facilities. Hey, old dude! We weren't expecting an old dude. And he's chasing us out. And then he disappeared right back in. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. We basically cleaned, right? What other places are you cleaning? Alright, well, we should have just gone to the lobby. It's just the two of them cleaning this huge-ass place on their own. They should have done the hallway first. No one's gonna go to the rooftop garden or the manager's office. In case you didn't know how to clean floors, this is how you clean floors, chat. You sweep it with a broom, then wipe it down with a rag. Then, you wax it. Gotta do it in that point. So, remember it. Sweep. Wipe. Wax. Don't let the dust get caught in your throat. First, we... And you can see the timer running along the top of the screen. this is also lips. Oops! Stuff has happened! We could have wiped Gemini, but she probably wouldn't have been too happy about us wiping her down with a floor rag. But you hear that extra trill at the end? She's very happy that we did the job. Alright, we gotta be back by 7 o'clock. Again, if we run out of time, it's just gonna shove us back here. Oh, she's already here. She's doing another job while doing her job. Homemade bagels. Actually, this store is really well stocked. You see the bagels in the back, the cookies in their bags. Looks like a cake out there in the center. Can I get a cup of baked beans? Cup of baked beans. Does not sound entirely appetizing. What exactly is baked beans? Like, I do like baked beans, let's be clear. But eating it on its own does not sound appetizing. I gotta have it with something else. You need barbecue or something. You really know your way around this store, Gemini. Four-fifths of the way. So, I'm not very good at the analog stick. Ah, no, it's a little over. But it counts because it was not 5/5. You have it with mac and cheese and hot dogs? That also sounds good. I have a can of baked beans somewhere. I should probably make them at some point. But yes, it is very 1920 and 2020s to have two jobs. So, period pieces. I think you should hire another worker, Maggie. Which one is their actual unit? Yeah, which one is the one with the horse in it? Oh, there's a horse. I hear a horse. Nay. Nay. We're feeling threatened by a horse. And here's Sajida. Let's get in the way of that fight. Violence isn't gonna clean your clothes for ya, but You can hire a $500 lawyer to get you $500 for your dry cleaning. As a lawyer, I'm trying to solicit jobs off the street. Again, Sajida here is juggling 3 jobs. Sajida is more hardworking than anyone we know, except for the horse. Speaking of which, we did hear Subaru say they were going to the library. It looks like Subaru's putting up dukes, but actually just grabbing the lapels of that suit. Hey, Rick. Are we getting literally dragged into hijinks? No, we're escaping from fans. We're escaping from old lady fans. We're escaping into alleyways. Gotta go slow. Gotta go slow. We have to do this a lot. What in the penultimate devil is this? This is the 1920s anime, also known as Sakura Wars. Right now we're in the dating sim day-to-day life theater part. Once we're done with this, we will hit the robot battle part. Fifth Avenue should be busy, right? Oh, hey! Hi, you. It's you again. Subaru lives in a freaking gold lobby hotel. Subaru lives in the friggin' penthouse suite. I've always got time for you. Military mecha minimum wage. That is a very adequate description of what we've had so far. Maybe not the mecha part. Look at that powerful stride. We actually did our job. Jenny's happy about it. Alright, time to get the auditorium nice and clean. In the dark. I don't think we're supposed to be in here. This doesn't look like a room we're supposed to be in. That doesn't look like... It doesn't sound like buttons she should be pressing. You've only watched someone do it. You have no idea what these buttons are. And we just blew out everything in the theater. Ghosts are gonna get us to go slide us out. Well, everyone likes us except maybe her. These decision timers aren't chat friendly? No, and they're all over the fucking game. I'm not letting chat choose. So, like they like when the qualified new guy wants to single-handedly solve a literally show-stopping problem. But yeah, so if you just joined in, mostly Rick, this takes place in an alternate 1920s America, where steam is the main source of power. And we need to prove ourselves as a real man. So he's never even seen the panels before, and they're letting him figure out how to turn it on in the dark. This will totally go well. Does my on-screen chat filter obscenities? I think Streamlabs does auto-filter obscenities. I don't care if you type obscenities. This is already set as an 18 plus stream. But I'm pretty sure it filters even words like shit. Oh wait, nope, there it goes. Well, poop. Well, crap. Well, excrement. Alright, no, Rick, there you go. Go wild. Oh, look! Look who's here to help us. Follow the directions and pull them when we're told to. This is using the analog stick. I am not freaking out over this. Okay, we got that meter mostly, the meter in the center, we got it mostly filled. You wonder what about you complimenting the piano track was too much of the overlay? I don't think the piano track came into chat at all. I don't have any particular words filtered either. So you might have just hit something in the standard Twitch filter, Rick. I don't have any particular issues with most non-bad words. I don't consider curse words bad. I say them way too much. We did the minigame. She likes us better now. And now we have to go fix the rest of the system. Might have been a join ISIS URL you pasted on the end. Well, congratulations, Rick. You got filtered. I hate anything to do with the analog stick. We got most of it up. Next, replace the damaged circuits and pipes with new ones and then replace the panel. If you're wondering if it's really as finicky as it looks, yes. The answer is yes. I'm hitting more than half, so I think it's okay, but... Oh. Stick abuse minigames should be banned now that controllers are like $80 a pop. Yeah, my good old DualShock 3 isn't too pleased with it. Did we fuck up? No, Gemini fucked up. I hate this so much! But you could see the screen change as I was wiggling the analog sticks. And you send the short guy to flip up the breaker. The stage lights are the same as house lights. They shouldn't work like that. Probably not. I'm not a 1920s electrician, unfortunately. I don't know how they wired this place up. But considering that they put one of the control panels in the hidden room that electricians probably shouldn't be going into, we're gonna say magic. Heavy suspension of disbelief is required. Like this theater with the giant lip sofa for a billboard. We're not actually neighbors. For one, there's a whole street and a cafe between us. For another, your horse doesn't like me very much and chased me away. Literally chased me away. Aww, she's crushing on us. Character designers and Tales of Designer. Yeah, Fujishima Kosuke did designs for some of the Tales, not all of them. But the ones like everyone knows about, like Berseria, Abyss, Hearts, pretty sure he did those for sure. It's your fault to begin with. But she likes samurai, so let's make her happy. You're too close. Personal space. Social distancing. Please teach me how to be a samurai, Shiny Sensei. No, he did multiple tales. Vesperia was probably one of them. He didn't do Fantasia. trying to think what the one I have is. It might be Vesperia. We're getting hot coffee already. It's only been like 2.5 hours and we're already getting hot coffee. See? We're actually getting coffee. I was joking, but we're actually getting coffee at God knows what time of night. Jemmy, you don't drink coffee so late at night when you have to wake up at God knows what time in the morning. The younger viewers might not get that reference. That's fair. I have just dated myself. He was about to ask for a glass of milk and then realized that doesn't make me seem like an adult. Me, the 19-year-old. Look at this place though, it's so friggin' western. Little saloon doors. Here, little saloon doors, an actual barrel of apples, a horseshoe on the wall. Is that a... That's a wagon wheel. That's a wagon wheel right there in the corner. Let's look at the saloon doors first. There's a big pile of straw in the other room. That is a saddle right on the ground. A handmade stuffed horse. A little toaster on the table. Don't know what it's connected to. He doesn't know what a toaster is. We can poke the toaster. Let's go look at other things. We're gonna go back and poke the toaster, but let's go look at other things first. The jar looks like a Japanese antique. It's got a familiar smell. We can grab whatever's in the jar. That jar probably has miso. Well, we can actually probably, what it is lifting the lid up. It's probably miso. There are a lot of harnesses around here. Wait, no! Go away! I didn't get to poke your toaster. So, Gemini has a partner named Larry. This is Larry. Larry has his own room inside the apartment. I don't know where there's enough room for a horse in a New York East Village apartment. I mean, I'm looking at my apartment right now, and there's probably enough room for a horse, but the cleanup would be hell. Anyway, Robbie, you were wondering about cleanup after the elephant. Apparently, Gemini has had practice with Larry in her apartment.
この子はラリー。僕の大親友なんだ。ラリーがよろしくなだって。ほら、進次郎も。
Gemini can also speak horse. Should you keep a horse inside? Hey, let's talk human. Horse walks through saloon doors, you hope? Yeah, horse probably stays in the room behind the saloon doors.
よかったね、ラリー。ニューヨークに来て初めての人間の友達だもんね。
I hope it's not a horse boyfriend. But then again, they're cohabitating partners. Maybe.
進次郎もラリーも僕の大切な友達だから仲良くしてくれると嬉しいな。 でね、僕とラリーは小さい頃から一緒なんだ。兄弟同然に育ったんだよ。二人でかけっこしたりして楽しかったな、テキサスにいた頃は。ニューヨークじゃ人も車も多いからラリーと駆け回ることなんてできないしね。
It's also probably against your lease to keep the friggin' horse inside your apartment.
僕みたいな田舎者がうろうろしてると邪魔になる気がしちゃってさ。だからかな、時々テキサスが恋しく思えちゃうんだよね。でも僕は頑張るんだ。ニューヨークには星組っていう夢があるから。
Which is to say, she wants to be the greatest actress of the theater that we work for.
それにさ、進次郎っていう大切な友達もできたし。
Alert!
緊急事態
Alert!
発生、緊急事態発生。大型の人型蒸気がリバティ島を占拠。
Oh my god, those lips stand out so much on that theater! Like, it's just right fucking there, staring at you. Anyway, congrats, Pancat. The Statue of Liberty is getting attacked.
ニューヨーク歌劇団出撃します。市民の皆さんは速やかに退避してください。進次郎、出撃だって。シアターに戻りなよ。
大河君、早くいらっしゃい。あなたも出撃するのよ。
やったね、進次郎。認められたってことだよ。頑張って。僕応援するからね。
No way, that's the only theater without something big and useless on the top. Yeah, that might just be the only theater we can see in that particular area.
スタッフとしての働きぶり、今日の公演のこと。
This was a wax-on, wax-off situation.
あなたの実力は十分に見せてもらいました。
It was a test of character.
大河君、私はあなたを信じます。
Well, she is. Will surpass all expectations.
大河君、この2日間で随分頼もしくなったわね。
You have no idea what's going on, Rick. We're a lieutenant freshly graduated from the academy. We went off to Tokyo thinking we were going to get a position in the famous Imperial combat troops, only to be told by our uncle, who's a commander, that we were getting sent to New York. I don't think we knew English. So we stepped into New York and found out they had no room for us. They weren't even expecting us. They wanted our good old uncle instead. The only place they had for us was cleaning the theater. How swole is Uncle Commander? Uncle Commander is the blandest person ever. He's not a Stanley, I'm sorry to tell you.
あなたならきっと他のみんなも認めてくれると思うわ。期待してるわよ、あなたのサムシングエルスに。さあ、早く車に乗って、時間がないわ。
Oh my god, the entrances are lips. Alright, I'm gonna take this time to go get some tea. Enjoy!
Yeah, 大河君。 作戦指令室にようこそ。さあ座りたまえ。
Okay, sorry about that. Kettle wasn't working. I need a steampunk kettle.
ちょっとサニーサイド、なんで坊やがここにいるんだい？
え、何かおかしいかい？僕の見たところ大河君はいい針金になれると思うよ。
What's your beef? Do you not agree that he'll add a distinct flavor to our combat stew?
それに大河君のことはラチェットに任せた。いいんだ。はい、
私の責任において大河君の出撃を許可します。
You think that the sequence was partially referencing the Go Lion Voltron getting into the mecha sequence? That is a very strong possibility. This game has no shame about its love for those mecha sequences.
ラチェット。
スバルは応じる。体制に影響はない。と。
Subaru is very confident.
スバルまで。だ。それで敵の状況はどうなの？
自由の女神像の周辺に大量の悪念機が出現、破壊活動を行っています。
ここは我らがスターの出番だね。そうスターだ。では紹介しよう。メインモニターターンオン。
The English. All the mechas in this game are called stars.
私がお教えいたしましょう。これこそ我がニューヨーク歌劇団の誇るよし甲冑スターでございます。またお会いしましたな、進次郎殿。私は王行地と申します。
王先生は僕の執事であり、ニューヨーク歌劇団のメカニックチーフでもあるんだ。
進次郎殿のスターも整備は万全。
まあそんなわけだけど、出撃前に何か聞いておきたいことはあるかな？
So many questions, my dude. Like, why are your fingers conjoined? This is not timed, so thankfully, we can ask about all of these. Let's start with stars. And if there are any nemesis fighting us. Stars. Star is a common name for our ultimate weapon, the Phoenix AT-05. They're Pneuma-powered armored suits created to battle the steam robots. These machines can only be powered by individuals with their own strong Pneuma. Pneuma, in case you haven't realized, is the psychic powers. Due to our focus on safety and power output, they are noticeably larger than older versions. The older versions you see here are the Kobu, which are the mecha belonging to good old Japan, the Jinbu, which belong to Paris, and Star, which is us. Our personal star is equipped with katana. Because, you know, we're a samurai and shit. There are robot-sized samurai blades. Sakura and Ogami both use those, actually. Other Kobu use, say, Naginara, their fists, guns. Like one of them is a half-Russian sharpshooter, so she uses guns. Of course they're SD Mecha. They are SD Mecha. Let's ask about the enemy robots that we have to fight. Our enemy is an army of steam robots powered by dark Pneuma. Because, you know, regular Pneuma and dark Pneuma have such a huge difference. And they're laying waste to the city, but also the Statue of Liberty, which is technically somewhere in the middle of the part of the region that belongs to Jersey, not New York City, and definitely not New York City. But it is actually considered part of New York City. US geography trivia. Well, we have no details about the enemy, but let's ask about the mission anyway. to head to Liberty Island, located in the south part of Manhattan. Also a little to the west, maybe closer to Jersey. Once you reach the island, destroy all the evil robots you can find. We've already evacuated the nearby residences, so you don't have to worry about them. I was not aware Liberty Island had residences. I thought it was just a tourist location, along with Ellis Island. The Ahab will transport you all to Liberty Island. I love that the airship is called the Ahab. The whale ship is called the Ahab. My sweet and sour duo, please look after the theater. By this, he's referring to Henri and Plum, who have also changed from their maid outfits. I actually really like their uniforms here. They look like snazzy attendants. I would totally like whatever airline they work for. So yeah, in the combat review, there are multiple divisions, and they're all in charge. Liberty and Island and Ellis Island are two separate islands. They definitely are. I've been to Ellis and I've been to Liberty. I don't really remember either that well. But it was part of some sightseeing tour that I had to go along with. But yeah, there are different divisions in the combat review. The Star Division is the actual attack part. All other divisions are support. In this case, Rainbow does recon and tactical support. Let's be serious. Trust us. We guarantee a comfortable and speedy flight. Seriously, I would like to ride this airline. We might even try to keep you safe.
では、準備はいいね。さ、人生はエンターテインメント。It's show time! ちょっと、出撃命令よ!
Yeah, Liberty Island is specifically the island that the Statue of Liberty is on. That's why there is no residences there. Ellis Island is where the museum and the actual immigration takes place. I'm actually genuinely curious now. Because as far as I knew, Ellis Island was just a museum. But there's apparently a 2013 article from the New York Times where there were people still living there and they only moved out in 2013. So, okay. Sure, people live there.
OK, サニーサイド。ニューヨーク歌劇団星組出撃よ。
See you guys later. As far as I know, how fast you answer does not specifically matter. I feel like there were options in earlier games where if you didn't answer fast enough, you would have... Yeah, no, definitely. There are answers in other games where if you don't answer fast enough, your options actually change. So sometimes you want to wait until the end to get the right answer. Sometimes you lose the right answer if you wait until like halfway past.
威勢、その威勢が虚勢にならないことを祈ってるよ。
This lip system is seriously the most anxiety-inducing. So you might have noticed the little holes in their uniforms. Remember the bug suits in Eva? These work a little similarly. little holes are supposedly... So they're controlled by Numa, which is the psychic power. And that emanates from them. She has a fucking chainsaw, by the way. That's just freaking awesome. Subaru uses fans to fight. Bladed fans. If Rasheth looks a little bit different, that's because she does have an older model. But she uses throwing knives. No one realizes. Everyone's so busy in quarantine that no one realizes this is happening in Manhattan, in like the fucking middle of Manhattan. That we're just gonna go do a theme park slingshot ride. Because when they said sling catapult, that's a fucking slingshot.
Showtime!
They're that good at keeping a secret. No one sees that. Yeah, that. Oh, this is so anime. I love this series. Alright, it's been a good 2.5 hours. But now we're finally at the battle part. And we will get to see just how much of a tactical genius I am not.
It's showtime! New York 歌劇団 Ready Go!
私たちの自由の象徴に手を出そうだなんていい度胸してるじゃないか。
Hi Rick, welcome back. We're about to hit robot battle.
今すぐにでも判決を言い渡してあげるよ。
When was this game made? It came out in 2005 in Japan. The original theme of the game, like the original Sakura Wars, Sakura Taisen, came out in '96 for the Sega Saturn. And it holds very true to that same model.
Eh? 何か言ったサジータ。
おいおいラチェット、隊長が上の空でどうするんだよ。
君らしくないなラチェット。戦闘中に集中力を欠くな。問題があるなら撤退すべきだ。
大丈夫。さあみんな行くわよ。 目標敵殲滅。各機とも女神像への被害は最小限に食い止めるように。
What is this music?
Yes, sir!
Yes. Let's learn how to fight. Your start can perform commands by using mobility. Let's start with the simplest command, move. Look at the lever in front of you. By tilting the left analog stick, you can move your star until you run out of mobility. Yes, this is one of these kinds of games. You have a movement meter. So while the grid isn't exactly visible, you can see how she's only moving along in a straight line, basically. She can turn, but she has to pause, and it's perfectly perpendicular. There's no curving texture. You do, because these are big, heavy, steam-powered robots. This is all turn-based still, so moving slow is more an irritation for the player. The game is also part rhythm game. It's not actually a rhythm game, it's just a timing thing. Can we go back to the horse boyfriend? I want to point out, I'm not pressing any buttons. This game is just auto-controlling.
あっけよき罪を償えバーディクトチェイン
Oh no, we could have not had the super long tutorial. But I'm gonna let the game explain for me instead of me explaining myself. Also because it's been a while since I played. I think these are just the basics anyway. Oh wait, no, there we go. Oh hey, there is no grid. That's nice. I like that. I must have confused it with something else. Let's attack. Let's stand there and attack. My voice is pretty low volume compared to the game. Let's lower the game just a little. And bring the mic a little closer. Can... Joint. So a joint attack would just hit whatever's in between us. We don't have anything in between us. And we can't really defend. So let's just sort of... I guess hang around here for now. You like how they put reflections on the water texture? He didn't even finish off that robot. So right now, Ratchet is still the captain. So we don't get to control the other robots. Unfortunately. She went boom. Oh yeah, I forgot this happens a lot. Yo, bitch, finish off the one over there. Wait, what the hell, Sashida? There's still the one right behind you. Go finish it off. How do I... Cannot get up there. Have to go around that way. It's like playing Super Robot Wars, but not knowing who anyone is or why their moves matter. It does drag. You're pretty sure I switched games. Ratchet's got something wrong. Ratchet's feeling ratchet. Yeah, we're probably a little fucked. Just a little. Ratchet's gonna die for our promotion? Close, close. You know, sometimes if you just want to move on up in the world, you gotta force someone to retire.
覚悟を決めな。
私の戦い。そこ。
まだまだ。
どきなさい。
Like,
今回の敵も
pretty
大したこ
soon.
となさそうだね。わざわざ坊やを連れてくるまでもなかったんじゃないの？
Where's the TSA when you need them? The TSA are probably got swiped by that swipe. By that site.
強力な揚力反応あり、上空に何かいる。
Got on. Okay, this game is Japanese. What tipped you off?
なんなのこいつは。
Look at this big old thing.
ずいぶん焦ってるみたいだね。楽勝のつもりだったのかな。僕のことを知ってどうするつもりだい？どうせここで死ぬのにさ。
スターが。
ラチェット、どうしたんだい？
ラチェット。
こんなに早く霊力が尽きるなんて。お願い。お願いだから動いて。
もっと泣いておくれよ。可愛い声でさ。
バカ、行くな！坊やの手には負えない。あいつの餌食になりたいのか。
She got
報
hit
道
with
不
a
能の力
slap.
のためにもう一気潰すわけにはいかない。戦力の浪費だ。
Yeah, no one cares about anyone on this team. There is a me in team. That's how this works.
そろそろ仕上げといこうかな。
There was no other choice. It's the protagonist thing to do. Go get yourself killed. We tried! We tried and we zoomed right past the site.
なんて無茶な。
坊やのやつ、なかなかやるじゃないか。
And we still improve relationship points in the middle of battle.
バカ、何やってんだ。コックピットから出るなんて。
タイガ。
He also got hit with the slap.
何を考えてるの？まだ戦闘中よ。
It's obvious. We're playing the good kid.
しょうがない子ね。戦うにはあまりにも優しすぎるわ。
The pacing is killing you.
でもその思いこそがあなたの something else なのね。
Are you is it going too fast for you? Maybe. Are we moving at too fast a pace?
さ
I don't
戻り
think
な
we've
さい。
taken long
早く
enough
しないと
yet.
あなたも
This is Dragon Ball Z levels of pacing. The dramatic Princess Carrie.
何をしてるの？早く行きなさい。これ
Also,
は隊長命令よ。
the damage to her legs. And her uniform.
わかったわ、タイガくん。でもいい？次の命令だけは聞いて。
Apparently something exploded
タイガくん。
inside the robot.
今よりあなたに星組の指揮権を移譲します。
And there's our promotion! So we get the happy music again.
なんだって、正気からチェット。
タイガ君には諦めない強さがある。あなたたちだって今目の前で見たはずよ。タイガ君、みんなをお願いね。
大学ラチェットはエイハブが回収する。君は戦闘に集中したまえ。
The dramatic lighting! They're not ready to listen to us.
スバルは言った。了解。
お手並み拝見といこうかね。
Well, we barely hit one battle, and we're in charge. We'll be fine. Is it seriously doing squats? It is totally doing squats. They all have their different idle motions. But you can see a lot of the default one is squats. Like even the enemies here are doing squats. All of them. All of them. Just let's all squat together. Anyway, here's the joint that they were referring to before, when we have an enemy between us. We're not doing joint. I want to get up there, and the stairs are there, so I don't want to move from here too much. But I'm also melee. So... not too far. It is entirely possible to do overkill. I think that might have been overkill. Can I attack both of them at the same time? Yes, yes I can. Or maybe no I can't. Yeah, let's try that. That's one down. This very conversation is a waste of energy. Close. The robot puts away its fans every time it's done. Oh, all our damage from before got healed. Alright, well, Sajida has range. So that's fairly important. Like, how far can we take this? Soku, can I put... Yeah, feel free, Monday. You can handle that by yourself, right, Sugaru? That's one. Oh. One more time. Let's see if I can get past you. Nope. You're just kind of hanging my way. Alright then. In America, the law is absolute. Okay, you can stop that now, Sajida. What are your laws? I think like that would make her even more ad. How often is the fighting in this game? Once per episode. So right now we're in the middle of one. We're at the end of one episode. And we're gonna hit another one. At the end of the next episode. Oh, I didn't even need that much. I forgot. You don't have that much right now. You might have more. Yeah, you definitely have more. That's great, but... Oh, okay. It's the right one. I can move. It is extremely satisfying to finish them in one go. The combat is grueling to pay attention to. That's fair. I can probably try and make it go a little faster once I get used to it. I thought I did everything. Okay, we don't need to learn about the history of the Statue of Liberty, at least. And that's one left. Wonder if I can reach you. No, I can't. Alright, well, in honor of you being the last enemy... Can I? Can I get past you? No, I can't! Oh wait, maybe I can still affect you. got a red over it.
行くよ。
はい。
Are you being the last enemy? Dance, dance, dance. Hey Greenie, welcome to a 2005 game. This is older than Mass Effect. World record for longest battle sequence? Yes. Flight mode! How do we know the robot's name? Also, the robot's name is Peter. The rabbit robot's name is Peter. Will deal. Let's start with the hand holding the gigantic ass sight. That kind of seems like you're not attacking the head, are you? I want to attack this hand thing here. The sight, yeah. Oh shit, I want to control the rabbit robot. As long as you think we can't win, then we can't. It's literally our first battle, guys. You can't make that judgment for us. I want to attack the scythe. Oh, you have very long distance. Hell Crown, Death Flare, that's the neck. That's a little too much movement. I just want, yeah. Let's just joint slam into the robot together. That makes total sense. I don't want the death flare, I want the scythe. I can still attack the scythe, right? Yeah, I can. There we go. And we can't really attack. We can attack here. So combat, as you can clearly tell, is just about positioning and measuring how much you need. You can only chain up to 5 attacks at a time, and then it resets. But if you can squeeze that extra attack elsewhere, why not? We're also gonna get totally knocked out of the air in our very first battle. We're like at half health. Thank you. Let's not do the robots, let's do the Death Flare. I would like the super move. What's your aerial super move? Oh, now that's shiny.
I'm justice!
She needs a lot of... She needs a lot of self-pep talking. Right, well, we can't use the super move anymore. We can't do anything except normal attacks. So let's take out the rest of the power. Two down. 3 flying robots and 2 body parts to go. Oh, hey. Joint attack is not possible because her bar is low. Let's use a bars. I love the look of the damage collar. It's just... come on, camera. It's just so clearly exploded, it's great. Come on, you can aim. I believe in you. Heads down, and all that's left is the Aurora. The exposed brain! Let's attack it immediately, he says, and then has to end his turn. I actually think we are gonna die. This is the intro? Sadly, no. Well, this is the first episode, I guess you could say. Do you have enough? You do not have enough. We're just gonna shoot. Oh, someone else got caught in the blast. Nice. This is the very first episode, which means this is probably going to be the shortest battle. If you choose this time to tune out, I can't blame you. What happened to Jesse? Jesse will join us from the next episode on. I assume this will be the shortest battle. It's not like I really time how long I take on fights. It might be slightly longer because it had a bunch of tutorials involved and we have less people. But also, you know how these things go. For me, right now, the tension is all in Will we die before the battle ends?
その程度
Because we're probably about to die. I should heal. You could probably watch a whole episode of Mecha in the time these battles take. Yes, actually. It has been about an hour since this battle started. I want the core. Enemy will be a friend later on, you can tell because of the bang. Two episodes of a mecha. I mean, Dragon Ball Z pacing, remember. Condition, red. We're being hacked. Know that your doomsday is close at hand. Savor your last days on Earth. Aren't Patlabor movies like an hour and a half? At least. I gotta do the laugh too. That might make my my voice recording peak. That's a no. It's 11 p.m. I have a sick sister resting in the other room. Tell you what, I'm gonna mute the mic and do the laugh, and you will never know. The laugh has been done, you just didn't hear it. They take selfies when they win. And here's us doing our minimum wage job. I don't think we're actually getting paid for the minimum wage job. We've gotten rent-free housing, and I assume we eat here. Can we blow up Palatial Hall?
それじゃあ、タイガ君の着任と自由の女神の無事を祝って、乾杯!
Hello.
タイガ君、ちゃんと楽しんでる?
I think Rick added an extra word in there.
それは良かったわ。実はね、あなたに話しておきたいことがあるの。タイガ君には今後もニューヨーク歌劇団星組として頑張ってもらうことになったわ。
That's what we were sent here to become in the first place.
ラチェットを救ったタイガの功績は大きい。当然の結果だ。
戦い方の是非はともかく、坊やの根性だけは私も認めるよ。
やったね、進次郎。おめでとう。
ま、君にも一役買ってもらうよ。理想のニューヨークのためにね。
Stanley has evolved into Shinley.
これからもよろしく頼むわね、タイガ君。期待してるわ。それじゃみんな、タイガ君に乾杯。
What are they eating? It looks like dog food. Just like kibble. Bits of kibble on a plate. Tell your lord to stay home. We have the largest case of coronavirus in the United States right now.
ここでは法律こそが正義。すべてが法に縛られていく。
Oh yeah, Lawyer Girl is a biker gang chick.
次回、人民の人民による人民のための論。さあ、海底の時間だ。摩天楼にバキューン。
Yes, really. All right. It's been 3.5 hours. But Fridays are longer streams. Rain her right now. We've graduated from rookie to hope. The lines are still thin. They don't trust each other either. Let's continue with episode 2. Because that's what longer stream days are for.
まあね、こんなこと嘘を言っても仕方ないしさ。今日からタイガ進次郎君はニューヨーク歌劇団星組の隊長見習いとして働いてもらう。
Wait, I thought we already were as of last time. You know, when we saved the official captain and she put us in charge. I am going to go back to auto advancement. Just because it's easy to let the game do it for me.
当分の間は見習いとしてガジェット君やみんなにいろいろと教えてもらうといい。
So I'm not a real captain. We can be insulted. We did say we'd devote our entire lives. We just promised to be a slave. Question. Why are we called Samurai Boy? Because we're from Japan. We were not raised in New York. We came all the way from Japan. Also, this guy is also a weeb. You see the gate and the Buddha statue? This is his home. This is his mansion in the middle of fucking Central Park in New York. Derogatory. Our civilizations are built on massive Numa centers. Just like Tokyo and Paris, New York is built on a massive Numa center. Which is to say, we are the site in case there's ever a massive outbreak of pneumonia. We are ground zero. Okay, that was a bad joke. I was born and raised in New York City. I should not have read it. Mike is mad at me. Koyos is also mad at me. Alright, look, we can see just how how weebish the background is. I am moving the Cameratron. It is so fucking slow. I thought I'd zoom out so we could do it faster. This is painful. In case you're wondering, it is very painful. These steam-powered cameras are so blurry. Shouldn't we fill up more space? How much space do you think you're taking up? You have to manually focus. Yes, yes you do. This is also part of our captain in training duties. Our uncle also got promoted similarly, from being what the fuck we work at a theater to oh okay, I guess we're in charge now. That's not a lie. You'll never see all of the Met in like one visit. But this game is gonna try. Should I talk to Mr. Sunnyside? Because we totally have that poll. Does Japan have the same no odd number picture people in the picture in case one of them dies superstitions? I did not realize that was a superstition. That's a thing? Yeah, we have that? Look at that fancy ass sword.
日本展の目玉、覇王の剣だ。
やっぱり日本の刀はいいな。憧れちゃうよ。こんなの持てたら僕。
Look at this samurai weave.
新次郎、よく聞け。今世界中で日本文化が人気だ。流行の最先端とも言える。だがな、中には間違った日本を信じている人たちもいる。この覇王の剣を見ただろう？本物にはどんなものにもかなわない輝きがある。お前は隊長見習いとなった。日本男児としてお前が本物であることを見せてやれ。いいか、新次郎。お前が日本を背負ってることを忘れるんじゃないぞ。
I will defend my samurai honor. That sounds like what he wants to hear.
いい返事だぞ信じろ。それでこそ大神が認めた男
We're
だ。
very serious about the samurai thing.
お前はまだまだでかくなれる。日々精進あるのみだ。まあな。でもわかる気もする。この町は歴史に飢えているんだ。アメリカは新しい国だ。
By the way,
人々
remember
は未来
how
を
there
求め
was
て
another game
この国に移民となってやってきた。
Theo was the voice of a
だ
teacher?
が未来は過去の歴史の積み重ねでできているんだ。そのことにこの国は気がついたのさ。
You can't escape JoJo.
だからいろいろな国の歴史を集め
Well, this guy's just
こうして
really
展示してるんだ。この覇王の剣にしてもな。わかるだろ信じろ。
Maybe I should change our ringtone.
お前の
He
ポケット
doesn't
から
seem
だ
to
ぞ。
recognize the sound
も
of
しかして
himself. Maybe I should change our ringtone.
タイガ君、そろそろシアターに来てくれる？会場の準備を始めるから。
よしそろそろ行くか。
Time to stop slacking
お
on the
前たち
job.
はシアターの準備なんだろ。
姫、一対一でござる。そのような剣などを捨てになり、一刻も早くお逃げくだされ。三十郎、それはならぬ。亡き父に代わって城を守るが上司の娘たる者の務め。
She's got a one-person play going on.
姫らしいですな。ならばこの三十郎、最後まで音を使
Can
わ
you
せ
volley creeping up on me again? No, I'm just talking quietly.
言われたりするの。
But
な
thanks.
してなして。
I like letting her shine.
またやっちゃった。
Weeb Cowgirl is very into her shit.
準備の時間だっけ。
ジェミニの妄想にも困ったもんだ。さて俺も店に戻るか。たまには商売もしないとな。
Wait, we're gonna race? No, last time we raced I had to waggle the analog sticks. Oh, good. No analog stick waggling. No time to brag. You'll waggle my analog sticks. I should put out a help wanted ad. Help needed. Please waggle analog sticks for snail-paced Japanese robot fighting dating sim. Inquire at the Giant Lips building. You can't miss it. Please don't be surprised if the lips move. Oh, look, the most anime of all events has happened. We didn't know she was changing in a changing room. Subaru is a douche. You didn't ask if she was changing, so I didn't bother telling you she was changing. You have the right to remain silent. You have to write to an attorney. Well then, let's get you as our attorney. Are we just being... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're standing on trial right now. Does anything change? Nothing changes. Was worth the shot. I have to wonder if it's going a little fast. I have the speed at normal. I assume you guys can read fast. It's just somehow reading faster than I'm able to react to for stream. It was very important to let everyone know we were the new captain in training. You thought you meant this relationship was going fast. Oh no, 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 no. We've known Sachita for like 4 days now. The relationship with Chiemi was much faster. Yes, Sachita, go meet your lawyer, clients. But before you choose to give us the death penalty. I saved you because I didn't want to be involved. You got off without being sued. That should be enough. Today has not been a good day for Taiga. So here's Harlem. If for whatever reason you want to see Harlem. Harlem's worth visiting. Look at them, they look so tough.
おいこらこのハーレムはあたいたちのもんなんだよ
サジータだそんなやつハーレムにはいないもういねえんだよ
出て行きなここはあんたみたいなのが来ていいとこじゃないんだよ
I forgot how bad this game's depiction of the gang was. Wait, what? we ran here from Harlem? I need to point out, Harlem's like top higher end of Manhattan. Way above Central Park higher end. The Little Lip Theater is here. Well, can we mess around for a bit? Oh, we can go into the hot spring. We have gone and killed some time. He basically ran for at least like 2 hours. She's basically saying, fuck off, go do it yourself. We want pictures of backgrounds. So we want a good background for Gemini. So there's our little side quest for the game. I don't think either of those two would be willing to go with us to Harlem. Okay, let me point out. We ran from here all the way back down here. I said 2 hours, but that's if you're really fast. It's probably like closer to... Harlem's like, what, 112? 120? Harlem is like... yeah, about like 124th Street, 120th Street. And the theater looks like it's Midtown, so like Broadway-ish, 40th Street. He ran like 80 blocks. He sparrow runs. Alright, well, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. See if we can't get a picture for Gemini. Places she hangs out a lot. Apparently, the general store. Hula hoops. The longer you can... Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna use analog stick waggling, isn't it? Shit! I hate analog stick waggling. Yes, please switch the challenge. I just came here to take a picture. If he Naruto ran, he'd made it. Here's Gemini. Hey, come with us to Harlem. Oh, what happened to Larry? What happened to the horse? How'd you get into a fight with a horse? You wanted to make up with the horse. Oh great, you want to go to Harlem. We have to go to Harlem. Let's do this together. We're not gonna look for the horse. Oh, we just moved straight there. I didn't even get a chance to take a picture. Okay then, game. You missed horse romance. Weeb Cowgirl here has a horse that lives with her in her apartment, remember? And they got into a spat. She wanted to make up. But he left. The quotation mark should be around roommates. 5 minutes will pass automatically. We can't take pictures when we have a partner. Okay then. Yeah, we can only use the radio. Thank you, Guinea. That's more like it. Tries not to get mad about how the characters are talking about the location they're in. I mean, I live in New York City. One day. It's so wrong. Chats Noirs. Here's a church. Oh no, sorry, I don't live in New York City. I live in, quick, give me a random city. I live in Oslo, Norway. You can totally tell by my rough American accent. Anyway, Mercury Club is clearly a reference to the Apollo. Sajita's law office is laundry. We need to come here, so let's go here. Oh no, we have to help her first with the horse. Alright. Let's solve the lover's spat first. Here's the horse. Is the horse being menaced by some gang members? Recite the Declaration of the Statute of Freedom. Let me eat it. Throw it at him. Use it as bait. Oh, come on! He's your horse. You know how to handle him. Also, how'd the horse get out of the apartment on his own? Look at that sweet romance. You've been feeding a horse pickled carrots? Yeah, why? Oh sure, now she has the horse. She doesn't need us anymore. It only took us 5 minutes to get up here. 5 minutes passed now that we no longer have our partner. Guinea, no, don't make Rek look that up. That's bad. Don't intentionally subject people to Uma prints. So the game asked us if we want to deliver it now or later, because that was clearly the this commercial break point. But of course, we have an episode to get through. And now I made it more shh. Shh. Don't give it away. Uma Pretty is bad. You totally don't want to look it up. She's got a very rundown office. Oh wait, no, it looks swanky inside. This is like Edgeworth level office. Was that Egon from Ghostbusters? You really are a lawyer. No, she's the kind of person who likes to be right. But she has a very, very strong, not strong, very firm view of the world. Which is, if the law is absolute, she became a lawyer to use the law.
いつものことさ。ハーレムの連中が車やバイクで遊んでるんだよ。この辺りの若い奴らはエネルギーが有り余ってるからね。
Do you just sleep in your
夜
office?
ともなればこんなものさ。
She does look happy.
そうかもね。こういう騒ぎを子守歌にして育ってきたからさ。
Something's broken?
ハーレムは私が育った町。いや、私を育ててくれた町だもの。私がこのハーレムで弁護士をやってるのもみんなの力になりたいからなのさ。ハーレムを良くしてみんなが胸を張って誇れるニューヨークで一番の街にしたいんだ。月並みな言い方だけど、私はハーレムを愛してる。他のみんなと同じようにね。
I mean, people already want to go visit Harlem.
私はさっきの依頼人と約束があるからもう行くよ。
This Google search will never leave us any database.
じゃあ気をつけて帰るんだよ。この辺りはよそ者には厳しいからね。
I feel like Rick comes here to be broken. But yeah, so Sajida totally can't be helping to be thinking about the law all the time. No, it's not. It really isn't. We're gonna walk all the way back to the East Village from Harlem. Again, Harlem's like 120 something street. The East Village is like single digits. Well, the village, West Village probably, they're West Village, but it's still single digits. Love, compassion, money. Money. No, 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 we want her to like us. We have to be the Playboy character. The unintentional Playboy character. Gunshot! Did they shoot the horse? Steam Frontier bastards. Wait, they're just straight up blowing up buildings? They're actually just straight up taking buildings apart. Okay, it's just... This is joystick waggling. This is fucking joystick waggling.
Sajita, お前昔の仲間も見殺しか。ハーレムを捨てたのか。
You love water, Jesus.
なんとか言え、サジータ。言えよ。
I love the dramatic construction equipment in the background.
今日はここまでのようです。
さすがに事故と処理するには規模が大きすぎますし。
サジータ
Yeah, you trapped the girl's leg under debris. Anime Betrayal 101. Except in Harlem. We have our new enemy.
人の心は荒廃し、悪しき魂が正気となって満ちている。まさに
Decadent swine.
不浄か。
Oh hey, Rabbit Girl.
確かにね。
主か。わらわに何か用か。
別に用ってほどじゃないけど、ちゃんとやってるのかなーって。
主に言われずともな。我らが主を迎えるち、一点の汚れも許されぬじゃろ
う。それでどうするつもりなのかな、黒竜のお姫さん。
Black Dragon Princess. That's the name.
簡単なこと。わらわが法を定め、その法に従わせるまで。
That's the kind of name that you give yourself when you wish you had special powers. You probably don't.
すべての民草はわらわに平服するであろう。わらわの力をもってすれば、この地に秩序を作ることなど造作もないことじゃ。この黒竜姫こそが秩序。
Of course, it's the lofty thing. Anyway. Let's continue. As we get ever closer. Ever closer to the battle. What is with these carp streamers, you friggin' weeb? Those are for little kids. Oh shit, time ran out. Because I don't know if it should be maybe the steam machine, because that's what those construction machines were, right? Steam machines. They called them the steam frontier. You're free to leave without touching it. What a waste of food. Shin Mania. You gotta chase after her, my good man. Dude. Shin Mania.
何かよ、急いでるんだけど。話す義務はない。それに、あんたにも聞く権利はないだろう。
We don't know about rights or anything. Whoops, that was timed out.
僕は何なんだ。隊長見習いです。肩書きに頼らないと戦えないのなら、 最初から歯向かうんじゃない。
I couldn't decide between friend and I want to know the truth.
この国じゃ力こそが正義なんだよ。そして法律こそが力なんだ。それじゃ私はもう行くよ。これ以上話すことはないからね。
No, well, let's go get a bacon, egg, and cheese. I could use a good bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Haven't had one in a while. Mostly because I never make my own. It doesn't taste as good when you make your own. So we're skipping breakfast too? What's wrong with us? But our breakfast. Our free breakfast. Are you laying out in the sun again? Yeah, let's say my friend won't open up to me. Sajida doesn't consider herself our friend, but... We didn't. We let it time out. We did not make an honest attempt to show her our feelings because we let it time out. We failed as a friend, chat. Yeah, we'll just get in the way of your work. Don't mind us. This is using such an anime trope of friendship is everything. And she's having none of it. What is friendship but the law that binds two people together? Well then, it's something you can break with a court case in, right? Stable work at competitive salaries. And they get paid $1,000 automatically for signing a contract. What an excellent deal! Does anything change if we wait? Nope. Spoken like a true terrible lawyer. That lackluster cheer. She wants the law, then she can have the law. She can't handle the law. Neither can we. We're totally not prepared to be a lawyer representative. I think on average there's like 4 or 5 of these commercial breaks. Per quotation marks episode. No, you don't stand a chance anyway, kid. You just don't. You're a little late on that. For one thing, you kind of suck at arguing because you're on a time limit. Are you Barbie? Her name is Barbie? Wait, why wouldn't you help us out? We're trying to help you to begin with. Also, how's the horse? I want to see how the horse is doing. Barbie is an actual nickname for Barbara, but it's the kind of thing where I want to see the Japanese name for it. I want to know if that was like a localization choice. Well, let's go to Harlem and ask about this person first. They said mother. So I can't speak to you. So I assume they're at the church. No, you can't trust us. You literally just met us. The fuck is up with that bloom? Probably emulation issues. She somehow got into law school after being a gang member. But yes, this is Sujita's terrible, tragic backstory that led her to turn to law, which is all-powerful, but she couldn't even use it to get her friend out of jail. She needs a good slap on the face, and we're the perfect one to do it. Us, who met her like just a few days ago. It's probably been like a month in game time. Oh, she found us. I mean, we haven't taken the picture. Everyone looks so happy. She's not wrong about that. About how in America, your happiness depends on your ability to be ruthless. We are so fucking capitalists that it's the only way to survive. We do know the person who knows the answer. We already talked to them. So I mentioned that she's a biker chick. I don't know if you can tell what I'm zooming in on because, you know, game being a game. Let's zoom all the way in. That looks like a bike. That's a very not fuzzy picture of a bike. The mysterious that day. Alright, time to find more Ace Attorney things with the time limit. Wonder what's in the Mercury Club. There's another bike there. This bike probably doesn't matter. Gang's emblem had a sword in it, so probably this one then. You don't think it's big enough? We're like zoomed all the way fucking in. I can't get the entire thing in the shot. I think. That might work. People from Harlem might seem tough, but we're just as scared as anyone. What they're saying is, people from Harlem are people. Sajida came up with the Three Musketeers thing for Harlem. But none of them have ever read books, so they did not realize it was plagiarized from something in the public domain. I think the Three Musketeers are in the public domain at least. Alright, we needed to go to the library to find legal records. A very suspicious company, for sure. First bookshelf on the left. This one. Man in a purple suit. Glarling's here. He ain't getting this book. That's not even an option. Of course we're chasing him. Did you just take a book out from the library? The state of Georgia. Three Musketeers is definitely public domain as it was written in the 1800s. Yeah, that makes sense. Where else can I find things? Do you have any evidence for me? I wonder how she'd react if we say that. Where would I get more info from, though? Let's go, Botters. Oh, that's right. Subaru lives there. Subaru won't give a shit, though, I think. That certain place. What is the quote-unquote certain place? Oh, she's just gesturing at someone in the lobby. Subaru just wants to have fun. Oh, it's this... Sounded like an animal or something. We're being sneaky. What is being natural here? Act like a tourist, act like a couple, act suspicious. What is bothering you about the art, Rick? We are tourists from Japan. Okay. That is definitely painful. The walking stereotypes. All of the white characters are drawn. Are they? Oh shit. Fucking joystick waggling. Yeah, it kind of... It kinda is, Urasawa. Oh, sure, all Asians look the same to you. We actually are the same. It is very Urasawa-ish. No, I know what Pluto is. I like Urasawa. Probably my favorite mangaka. Urasawa does a lot of great stories. Definitely go look up Naoki Urasawa if you have no fucking clue what Rick and I are talking about. Do you have any advice for us? No, you don't. Alright, well, supposedly we can buy shit from you. Seeing is believing. Which is to say, we gotta go stalk people around town ourselves. What if I'm homesick and want to buy Japanese shit, man? That's why you don't need money in this game. A gift for us? Actually, goddammit, Rick, I can't unsee it now. We only have one necktie. So she's gonna buy us a fancy-ass necktie off Fifth Avenue. Like, the cost of this one necktie you're getting for us could probably feed us for like 50 meals. Sales lady? Maybe don't say that. She's like in her late 20s and we're 19. What other info can we get? We did the, The theater, maybe? It kinda doesn't make sense, though. Going back to our place doesn't make sense either, so I guess it's only the theater left. We've hit everywhere else. Can we get a photo? Alright. We can get the Japanese flautist, European princess, or whatever the hell Sajida is here. Your choice is obvious, Reg. Your choice is this Running Man icon, isn't it? It is now, now that I'm making it run backwards. We're choosing one of these three photos. Because this is the game's version of collectibles, and also this is actually kind of fun what I'm doing here. You can control the space but with the analog stick. It's not as funny when it's fast. Yeah, sure. European princess. Why not? Can we buy more? Apparently we can't. Didn't some gang kick us out earlier? Everyone's heard about this. She does not look like Vesperia? No, that's not really a thing it does. But she is designed by the same guy who did Vesperia. Just like she is. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. I needed advice. Fried chicken and black bean soup. You think Sajita would like it? Yes, a Japanese dude probably has never had fried chicken and black bean soup. Oh, we actually got something we could use. Soul food is the flavor of Harlem. How are we on time? I think we're okay on time. To the backstage. No! We failed at clapping. We just failed at clapping. How do you fail at clapping? Gospel is the heart of Harlem. That seems like more information we can use. Oh no. This seems like more analog stick. This is more analog stick shit, isn't it? Yeah, it is! Twist, they were listening to Ghost. Cross your arms, nod, grunt, and say it softens your heart in samurai heart. Alright, well we somehow got more information. I wasn't expecting to. Wait, we need you as a witness too. Wait, did we already get you as a witness? I think we already did. To the rooftop. What else can we find? We did go to Harlem, my dude. Give me information. I mean, if you told us about mortgages and stuff... Oh, that's noon. If you told us about mortgages and stuff, we would probably learn stuff. You hate it when Japanese franchises get so big it's hard to narrow down your search for a single game? I'll bite. What game are you searching for? Look at this pathetic trial. This one, the title should be on the bottom, but it's subtitled So Long My Love. The Japanese numbering is 5. This is Sakura Wars V. You might want to use the Roman numeral instead of the Arabic. Freedom, ethics, even love all flow from the stage, from the courthouse. It's a stage and we are its actors. That's the most dramatic bullshit for law I've ever read. That's okay. We're gonna present heart to you. Ace Attorney Trial Day 1 music plays. Objection already! I swear to tell only the truth. Our motto is co-prosperity with the populace. Do we have enough? Did we get enough evidence? That earnest pose. I suppose that was the wrong thing to start out with. Bribery is bribery! Because all Asians look the same to you, apparently. When people are killed, they die. Probably should have started with the gang one, honestly. Well, yeah, we were standing right fucking there. We took the debris like off her leg. Howdy. Her name is Gemini Sunrise, and she swears to tell only the honest truth. God's honest truth. I mean, we had to take the wall right off her leg. Because, you know, she totally wants to put the wall on her leg or something. Here comes the fucking horse to ruin it all. I want the horse to show up so we can cross-examine the horse. This is such freaking dramatic music for a fake trial. What artillery she might have. We only got 2 things. There was one more thing we could have gotten and we did not get. Black bean soup, not baked beans. Baked beans are different. Gospel and hot dogs. Entertaining. Oh, now she's doing the bribing bit. $5,000 bonus. It was $1,000 last night. Wait, no, that's just a fucking marketing ploy. He wants $5,000. He's just thinking about his $5,000. This isn't how trials work, right? New Harlem. We're renaming it to New Harlem. The New York Gigantes. Not the New York Giants, the New York Gigantes. No, you don't want Harlem to rival Times Square. Times Square is a shit show. Our Harlem. Answer the question! Yell the objection! He did not yell objection. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Poor people can't live there? Is that seriously what she just said? She grew up there. That literally goes against everything she was going for. How do you even say poor people can't live there when you were part of it? Don't turn this trial into revolution? No, riot. Silence. Did we give her the slap she needed? Did we show her up as a non-lawyer? Seriously, she just went full-blown villain. No, we ran out of time! Come on, break her! Someone play cornered! Oh, the rich man bought out the entire neighborhood. Of course he fucking bought out the entire neighborhood. This makes literally no sense. They did a Deus Ex Machina, but you can't just buy up all the free lands. You've just misplaced your name. That's all. She just misplaced her name. Yeah, we got all of this. We were just missing the one thing in the middle part. I'm trying to find like an order that makes sense while I'm doing this. Let's ramp up the nostalgia trip. So, like, why'd you become a lawyer? For your friends. Great. And who are your friends? This Centauri gang. Here's your emblem that you made for them. And speaking of this gang, here's your old motorcycle that they've been keeping in perfect condition for you, motherfucker. Do you know how hard that shit is to maintain? The Centauro. This boils down to say your name. Say your name and all your sins are forgiven.
100の喜び、1000の幸せ、万の慈愛。その強き意志を持って弱き心を慈しむ。それがサジータ、あんたの名前に添えられた言葉。あんたが自分の名前をなくしたとき、この言葉を持ってもう一度名前を与えてほしい。
If I ever lose myself, please find me and remind me who I am. That sound effect. We broke her entirely.
名付け親になるんだ。おかえりサジータ。さあ、もう一度このハーレムでやり直すんだよ。
やり直したい。やり直したいけど、私は。
It's okay now. Yeah, let's persecute her some more. Not. Not unless we want her to, like, slice our throat out.
みんな、また私をハーレムに入れてくれるかい？
当たり前だろう。お前は俺たちのサジータなんだからよ。
ありがとう。ありがとう、みんな。
I'm excited to see how they shoehorn the battle into the situation.
信じろ。お前のおかげだよ。私が帰ってこられたのは。お前がいなかったらこの裁判もなかったし、みんなの気持ちもわからなかった。私なんかのために必死になってくれて、それなのに私は。ありがとう、信じろ。
Relationship way up.
ハーレムを手放したりしないよ。
You see the cowboy bee popping down, and then the nun turns into a 60-story mech.
それじゃ帰ろっか。やることがたくさんあるからね。まずはスチュームフロンティア社との契約を破棄しないといけないしさ。
That contract was probably illegal anyway.
よし、野郎ども、私たちの手でハーレムを立て直すよ。
わらわの許可もなしにその
Oh,
ような
there we go. Shoehorn
決めさせは
battle.
せぬぞ
She destroyed the place. Destroyed the place some more.
浄化じゃこの地に立つ人間の住処をすべて燃やし尽くしてくれるわ
Did you really have to burn the
こ
poor
の地の
people's
法
neighborhood?
はわらわが決めたお前たちは全員下僕としてわらわに従え
Yeah, sure, bully the poor and the weak. Oh, the lightning effect.
言うも愚かな醜き者はすべて燃やすそれがわらわの定めし法じゃ
貴様ふざけたこと抜かしてんじゃねえよ
Tell you you're not crazy about the character designs. I actually did a quick Google search during that trial.
それもわらわの法じゃ
There's nothing in Japanese to link Urasawa with this game.
愉快愉快
私の仲間を貴様何様のつもりだ
It looks a lot like it. I won't deny,
わらわ
but
は黒竜姫この地に法と秩序をもたらすものじゃ
maybe one of his assistants at best.
ハーレムを
It's
燃
like
や
the
し
closest link I can think of.
みんなを傷つける
He would have been busy with 21st century boys during this time.
秩序
There was no justice in your fucking mock trial earlier either.
私が言わせない
That's why we beat you down.
信じろこいつらを頼む
サジータさん
よくも私の仲間をこの落とし前きっちりつけてやる
Look, one eye covered. Her motorbike somehow got on this. I thought it was a rooftop area. I'm not doing jack shit, by the way. This is just an anime cutscene we got going on. Kill the Sailor Moon villain by motorbike.
法って言葉軽々しく使ってほしくないね
Okay, just kill the Sailor Moon villain by motorbike.
あんたみたいなやつにはな
許さぬ許さぬぞ貴様
くそなんてやつだまだ生きてやがるのかよ
わらわの法を知らぬ者は殺すわらわの法に背いた者は殺すわらわが全てを支配するのじゃ
Oh yeah, they are the same voice
この
actress.
地にいる人間どもはわらわの剣で皆殺しにしてくれる
I can hear it when she's angry.
このままじゃハリムのみんなが貴様ショーの敵か
Alright, Rick, there's your weeb cowboys.
なんじゃ死ね
It's not complete without the weeb cowboy. Didn't you just get knocked out? Weren't you like badly injured or some shit, Carlos? How did we make it all the way back from Harlem to the theater? What a cutscene where we jump into the mouth again. No, she's not involved anymore. We established she can run all over the city in 15 minutes. I like that the cutscene still has her chat, even though we've established she's not part of it anymore. In this case, the important part is to beat the shit out of Anime Macbeth over there. Yeah, you promoted me. Let me say the funky line. Let's also yell it at the top of our lungs. Tip your Uber driver. I hope they did. That sounded like motivation up. The fucking motorbike chainsaw. She revved her motorbike chainsaw. The CGI was a nod too. For the record, I am pushing buttons trying to see if I can skip this bit, because we've seen most of it already. But no, you gotta sit through this every time, it looks like. Okay. No, this time it's the middle of the day. People are awake. I don't even understand anymore.
It's showtime!
There's no way you can be anonymous when every time they appear, that happens to the conspicuous lip theater. And also the lips fucking move when she says go. Hey, Pancat. A lot has happened. By which I mean not very much. This is just this game being fucking anime as all hell. I'm not sure where you dipped out, but we had a bit of an Ace Attorney moment. Yeah, it's been a whole month since the last fight. So we had a bit of an Ace Attorney moment where we ran around collecting evidence. We did a trial. And now we're fighting with robots again. Hey, I'm not saying anything in this game is original. We We have to fight by moving all around Harlem in these giant robot suits? Yeah, sure, I wasn't completely paying attention. I was focusing more on we're just gonna destroy more things as we fight. Because we're big and destructive. So if you go into that corner with that tiny alleyway that there's no way her mech would fit through, you can get to another area. Basically, don't transfer until you've beaten up everyone everywhere already. The lecture is finished. It's just the two of us fighting though, right? Alright, squat's complete. Oh wait, no. I see Subaru. We want to go straight there. Then. Can I get straight there? I probably can't. Let's try this. I can also target the basketball hoop. Let's do it. Basketball hoop got destroyed. Alright, have a good night, Monday. Thanks for coming by. She's pissed because we destroyed the basketball hoop. Apparently I have to avoid hitting the basketball hoop then. And let's end the turn here. I can get 2 in one go. Let's do it.
Hey.
And we can probably move just a little bit closer to you and attack you. ninja splitting attack is really annoying. Okay, yeah, we'll advance to another area. Just let me beat the shit out of this first. This is probably gonna hurt me pretty badly. But I'm so close to defeating everyone and everything here anyway. Okay, but do their robots get damaged? Of course fucking not. Alright. I can't get anywhere from here. So... let's get 2 attacks in, that should be enough. And... how do I get out of here? That's one. Is there another way I can leave? Oh, yeah. Jeez. It's not letting me select the hall. Whoops. I guess since I already attacked here, I can't move. Oh, here we are. Area move. We're in the church! That does not quite seem okay to be fighting in the church, but sure, I guess. Sanctuary! Sunnyside is a total weeb. Game says it's official. Okay, is there a generator here and where? Because if I have to go up the stairs, I should see it. Yeah, there totally is. I can destroy the staircase just by walking into it. Oh, this is not going to turn out well for me. And let's bring the last one over. Or let's wait to bring the last one over. See, in these battle cutscenes, the asides where they attack, it makes the hall seem so spacious. When you're actually fighting in it, it doesn't look quite that spacious at all. Where's the other spot where we can warp from? In the opposite corner. Okay. If I attack you... Oh, okay. Perfect. Now I don't feel like using all 5 chained attacks is wasted. How far can I move? How far can I move and still target you? Is what I want to know. We did switch games again. Now we're on the hour-long battle sequence. The game could probably use with breaking up pacing. But since it's supposed to be themed like an anime episode, and we can probably guesstimate like each episode's like about 3.5 hours. Though we finished the talking part of this episode fairly quick. Took us like, I want to say... How am I supposed to move around if just moving around is destroying the staircase? I don't mean to destroy their church. Yeah, I want to get there. Oh, we've destroyed parts of this banister already. And you have range. You also have a lot of whatever. I hope that doesn't destroy the banisters, which will be pissy at me. Oh, she doesn't get a level up to it. We don't get anything for overcoming her trauma and then using her in battle. What a shame. Would have been funny. What even is the point of friendship? Well, she just told you. She doesn't differentiate between enemies and allies. Wait, really? You're clinging on to a literal sliver of life there? Alright, well, we're moving away anyway. Can I make it? I'm gonna destroy some banisters. Yeah, I totally destroyed some banisters. Sorry. Well, since I destroyed the banisters already... First off, let's heal. Can I? Yeah, okay. Maybe we should heal some more. Since I just sent her here alone. No, we can't heal anymore. Robot there. Robot there. Where is safest? Who knows? But you appear to be a generator. And there are 2 robots here. So fuck the robots. I want 2 of you. Yeah. I guess her overcoming her trauma kind of thing was just unlocking these parts of the mobility bar. Because Sagitta has more of it than anyone else does. Like, it goes all the way there. Alright, can I take a shortcut? Yeah, I can! Alright! It makes us move a very long way to get there, though. Alright, bye, Captain. We're just all fucking ditching you. You're just at the edge range? Okay. Was healing enough? Should be enough. That's the basketball court, not the alley, right? I'm stuck in the alley. And Johnny Come Lately is on the scene. Generator is you. Can I? Yes. Is the church also getting electrified? You're a little late. I'm gone. Can I do a joint? There's no point to a joint attack. Now there's a point to the joint attack. There's a point to the joint attack, but I can't seem to get... There you are. Welcome back, Robbie. Yes, this is very much the same game. Sakura Wars it's special like that. Oh shit. Well, she recharged, but... Like, it doesn't look like I can get that way. Do I have to go all the way around like that? I think so. Two attacks should be enough for you. And let's also aim for you. You're important. Yes, a robot is guilty. Well, we got rid of all the thunder generators. Time to fry. Now we have the big ass boss monster to deal with. So big that even the robots are sent flying. It has a chain whip tail! Kusakage. Has a chain whip tail! Also a shiny Japanese sword. Well, I guess it's not a Japanese sword. A shiny sword! I create the law and you carry it out. We are disciples of justice. Remember your centaur oath. What would happen if we don't have that? Like, we can't even get here without that. Why doesn't it show up from the beginning? Oh, is it our turn to promote someone else? Like, she has a chain whip tail because she's a foil to this person with the chain whip blade. But it's just so over the top. This entire game is so over the top. Oh?
黒竜姫、私の名前を言ってみな。
Does she even know your name?
知らぬわ。汚らわしい虫けらの名前などわらわは知らぬ。
Yeah, there's no way she'd know your name.
私の名前はサジータ・ワインバーグ。
You killed my neighborhood. Prepare to die.
ケンタウロスのサジータ・ワインバーグだ。この私が裁いてやるよ。黒竜姫、お前はアウト。有罪だ。うるさい！それごとは申すな！
この土地のすべてを破壊してくれるわらわこそが秩序なのじゃ。
Oh no, don't bury your chain tail in there. Oh, I guess she was a communications jammer too. Oh no, don't you dare attack the subway. I use that to get to work. Now it's personal. Yeah, damn straight. Yeah, so you start by attacking the arms and shit. Isn't that how it always works? Is our health replenished? Our health is pretty much replenished. I can't really see much though. This will do. Oh, you have 4 arms. There's a face on its abdomen. Wait, but we were flying behind you, like alongside you. Alright, well I wanted Shinjiro to move up first because Shinjiro would have the least amount of movement to do to get up there. And so he could use more mobility for attack. Can we do a joint? And let's just also throw everything we got at it. It broke down, but nothing was destroyed in the end anyway. No, next one, next one! I think that's the closest we got for it.
I'm justice!
She just kamikazed into the tail. Well, we can probably afford one more. Alright, tail spear's done. But we probably have to hit all these scales, huh? That fucking sucks. I should probably take out the tiny bots. I should also heal you. Can we take out the tiny bots? How do I focus on the tiny bots? You just won't let me focus on the tiny bot. Got it. Yeah, that'll do. I'm choosing to ignore the dragon scales and hopefully I don't get attacked by a tail. There's a train coming! It's an M train. That is the shortest subway car I've ever seen. Like the shortest subway train I've ever seen. Usually there's at least like 8 cars on a train. Not 3. What the hell happened that you only have 3? Also, why are we not concerned about the subway car getting damaged in this battle? That seems like a very important thing to consider. That's how they can transform the city block in daylight and keep it a secret. There's only like 50 people across all of New York. Yeah, all the rest have died in these fucking battles. No, I'm trying to land. I guess I can't. Well, let's heal. Healing seems necessary. Can we get a joint, and what is covered in the joint? Joint seems important. Joint didn't do much of shit. Yeah, just all of you attack Subaru, cause I think Subaru's the only one with health right now. Might not be the only one with health for long, but Subaru is definitely the only one with health right now. Also need to heal. Can you afford to do a joint attack right now? I hope so. I really want that arm to die. I focused so much on it so far. I don't think I'll be able to finish it off. Okay, we're fucked because we can't even heal. It's all or nothing. We're gonna kamikaze this. The kamikaze did not work. Yes, please focus on Sakura.
いざ尋常に
Oh no, we're dead.
わらわに従え天魔将来
I aimed too high. I shot for the sun. We were a great captain. She objects. Subaru died, which also sucks. They don't stay dead in this game. They end up having to retreat. But they don't like you so much if they blow up and shit. Okay, I should have taken out the baby mechs. Rematch! Now it is I who got mopped up. Unfortunately so. Luckily there is a checkpoint. Alright, this time let's focus on the baby bots first. Yeah, that should have been enough. And turn. I mean, the checkpoint means that we're basically starting from scratch, right? So, health and all that should be fine. Well, will be. Less fun, but... So all she ever really says when she does that is just, hey, don't get caught in the crossfire. Which is fair. I would like to get the tail sphere. Yes. Yes, please. How do I get more baby bots around? I would hit the dragon scale, and I hit a baby bot in the process. That seems like I am. That will do. Didn't kill both of them. We're a failure. Super move will take a lot, but we can afford that right now. I would like to get as many people, well, as many bits as I can caught in that crossfire.
I'm justice!
Oh look, turns out mashing X does let you skip that cutscene. Tail is so close to being done. And then if we just go ahead and hit the stuff Subaru failed to finish off. You'll get caught in the crossfire, but I just want to hit. Oh, I can't get in there. This is really what takes up the most time. Trying to figure out positioning. So that I can get as much as I can in range. Sajita's getting called out. Just forgive and forget. Subaru's not wrong though. Sajita was an idiot. Do I need to heal? I probably need to heal. Yes, I need to heal. Unlike the other ones, he does not have range. He's only a single-minded person. He can only attack one thing at a time. Which makes it very hard. How do I pinpoint... not you, but the baby bots? Alright, fine. I can probably get in. Another one. Oh, wait. And let's use the rest here. Along comes the subway. Along comes a train that could possibly hold me in it. Why is the train running along the center? Do you not see this giant monster floating up? Help! The subway tunnels aren't even designed to give that much space. What train is it? It's an M train. It's the M train. It says M. Who is very close to dying? Am I going to hit anyone in that process? Yeah, I might as well get these two. And somehow they both again did not die. It was worth a shot. She's gonna be pissed off at me if she dies again. How do I hit both of you? No, I want up. What, that counts as multiple targets. Next one. Also good. Now I've taken care of all the baby bots and most of the tail. I see one target, two targets. All trains in New York City are mystery trains. I do need help. I need healing. I have no more ability to heal. Shit. Not much I can really do then, huh? Just don't go for Subaru and we're good. We're playing turtling right now. Of course, Sashita's like the one character that doesn't need to heal. So may as well have her focus on an all-out attack. And hopefully they'll focus on Sakura. Ah, it hits us all. That's one attack. I need more healing. Is that enough? No, that was not enough. Okay, looks like it has 4 arms. Oh, first you need to heal. It looks like it has 4 arms, but it's actually not. Those 2 arms, I guess, are conjoined somewhere that's not the body. Oh yeah, it is conjoined somewhere that's not the body. Is it another one of those attacks that hits everyone? Please don't be. I think you're okay without healing. You just need to attack the shit out of this piece. Once more with healing. You definitely could use healing. What does this land on the train, though? I haven't seen any ability to land on the train at all so far. Yeah, I haven't been able to land on the train at all. I've been trying to, just haven't been able to. Oh, you need to heal. Is anyone in between? No. I wonder if there's any way to skip cutscenes. Like, just set it to auto skip instead of me pressing the button every time. I like that Taiga always has the most anguished screams. Sagitta's just grunts. No, I do not have that option. Well, let's heal Subaru. Can't heal ourselves, but at least we got to heal someone else. And yes. We're so close. Tell me there's no more part. We did it! This boss battle actually only took about like 45 minutes, even though I died. That's interesting. Well, this entire battle, I should say. Like, including hopping between the 3 areas to destroy the electric generators.
Shinjiro, ありがとうよ。あんたのおかげだ。ハーレムを守れたのは。
We saved Harlem! We did it! It's not obvious how much she loves her home, though. She was about to sell her place out.
サジータがそんなことを言うとは思わなかったな。
Subaru continues to give no fucks.
うるさいな、スバルは。私だってたまにはセンチのこと言ったりするんだよ。ほらほら、みんな集まれって。それじゃ、いつものやつ決めるよ。
She really got into the idea of doing that pose. the victory pose at the end.
よしほらみんな来いって勝利のポーズ決め
We turned the Sun into a Dere. Well, she was more of a Ku than a Sun. We turned the Ku into a Dere. Oh? Oh, those poor, poor gang members.
いっぱい勉強してハーレムのために役立てるんだよ。
それはいいんすけど。
We turned the one into what?
こいつの勉強なんて俺
Her
たちにでき
character
るん
was
です
the
かい？
cool type before. And now she's very overtly emotional.
ちょっと私が離れた間にふぬけちまったみたいだね。
You're making them go through law school, Sajita.
気合い入れていくよ。
やっぱり姉が甘かねえや。
なんだまた坊やか。よそ見して歩いてるからぶつかったりするんだよ。
We're the girl in the shoujo manga scene.
だけどもう法律に使われることはない。人民の人民に
She finally learned how lawyers work. You make the law
それを
work
目
for
指して
you.
るさ。ありがとうよ。それとこっちも悪かったよ。ぶつかってごめんね。
Next chapter.
金の銃と銀の銃どっちで撃たれたい？悪いやつは撃つ。これ理科の掟。次回魂のリカリッタ。とりあえず撃っとく。待てようにバキューン。
Well, we've only had 3 characters so far, so it was about time we got a 4th member to join our team. We talked about Taiga being a kid earlier. This Rika Rita Aries is her full name, and she's an 11-year-old. Why not a dog? I mean, you can kind of see her in the background. She's got like a little ferret on her shoulder or so. She's a friend to all animals. That's her shtick. With that though, we've been playing for about 6 hours now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Her leitmotif, by the way, this is Sajita's leitmotif. It has actual lyrics and vocals. So let's close out on this song. Thank you for sitting through 6 hours of Sakura Wars V with me. We had like 2 hours of battles and 4 hours, I guess, of 4 hours of running about New York City. We'll pick this up again next Friday, and hopefully I'll finally be able to finish it, because that's what stream is for, right? Meanwhile, have a great night. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be back on Sunday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, whatever. There's a schedule thing down there under the stream, in the panels. You can see it for yourself. Probably. Oh, wait. Nope. Music decided it was tired of playing itself too. Probably not gonna do a Mitsuda March game. just want to do a little one-off because we're in the middle of two things that seem like they're going to be pretty extended plays between Sakura Wars and Mass Effect. So I will see you on Sunday for that. In the meanwhile, have a good night. And remember, sorry, this song this song is getting to me. But remember, don't go to Harlem without a partner. It's dangerous until you find your horse partner.
Querer